Yeah, it's been rain. It's been raining pretty heavily, like the past few days. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I like rain, but you know what? I do like. I do enjoy some stormy rain. Only if like I know, but in only in the comfort of my own house. Like if I'm outside, that's not fresh. It's not fun. Yeah. It's perfect. It is the perfect weather for baths. Oh man, you never take you never taken a bath, did you? Do you have a bath? Oh, yeah. Mm, yeah. You know what? How come we don't have bathhouses over here? No, that's true.
先ほどの偵察で帝国軍の物資集積基地を発見した。
No.
目下の輸送先は西方面。ガリア侵攻のための武器弾薬だと思われる。
Yeah, sorry, just the only guy that won't be joining because just unwell.
Uh,
Yes, yeah. Oh, I got a headache. Sorry, I'm just like exhausted as well.
yeah. Also,
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go sleep very soon to rest.
noise.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Okay, dude.
Take care. See ya. Sorry about that, guys. See ya.
敵の輸送基地ってことか。おいおい、なんつう幸運だよ。
ラズ、私は敵の部隊の規模をこの目で確認してきた。弾も装備も圧倒的に不足し、他の小隊との連携もできない今の状態では。
勝ち目はねえって言いてえのか。ガリアに武器弾薬を運び込むための輸送基地をここで一気に叩けるんだぜ。
チャンスなのは分かってますよ。僕だってできることなら戦いたい。でも無理です。今助けが必要なのは誰が見たって僕らです。
Wait, that was an anime pilot? Actually, you know. Actually, that does sound familiar. I think I might. I know what you. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I. Ugh.
クロード、あなたの考えを聞かせて。
指揮官としては命令通り指定のポイントに向かうことを選ぶべきだ。だけど僕は輸送拠点を叩くべきだと思う。これは ガリアのためだけじゃない。ガリアが落ちれば、そこを足がかりに帝国は一気に西へ侵攻するだろう。それぞれの大切なものを守るために僕たちは志願して軍に入った。守るためには誰かがここで戦わなきゃいけないんだ。
その誰かが私たちね。それで印象体に賞賛はあるの？
賞賛はある。基地があるのは山あいの谷底だ。強風が吹けば積もった雪が舞い上がり、一瞬吹雪のような状態になる。
I wished they had DLC where you got to meet up with like the unknown, like the no number squad. Probably. I thought it would have been cool. You know, we got to see. It would have been nice. I'll be like, you have like they go on a mission and they just randomly encounter them, and it's just like, oh wow, it's like, oh my god, it's Kurt. It's him, Kurt.
風のお告げか。クロードが言うなら確かだな。
Oh my god.
その作戦で勝てるのね。
勝てる。
What the?
わかった。
Oh, it's PSP.
だったらさっさと準備しましょう。
I mean, they could
基
have.
地ギリギリまで接近して気を待たないと。
They still haven't localized it. They still haven't localized it. Still. And
わ
probably,
かりました。
I think it's like I fear that it's just gonna be one of those
Mina,
games that just
10分後に出撃する。
aren't gonna get
準
localized
備にかかってくれ。
because there's just not enough high demand for it.
おい
It's, you know, yeah. It is a very niche title. Like amongst all Sega has this like thing where so many of its like titles, especially it's like it's more like the ones that were really popular in Japan, they aren't as popular elsewhere. Like the Sakura Wars like games are famously like that was a huge thing in Japan. The Sakura Wars series. Yeah. I mean, because it was like a dating sim. It was a fucking what was it like? What do you call those? RTS. It was like a strategy game, strategy RPG. It had like yeah, grid-based RPGs. It had was like you had this whole it had the lip system where like dialogue choices were they kind of gamified choosing dialogue where you had like a limited time to decide on what to say, and they had little like and sometimes you had mini games. They kind of turned into a mini game where like you could change how much like depending on how much pressure force you put on on the control stick, you could one could indicate like a more stronger output and one more softer output. It's like if like you want to say this like phrase, if you push too hard, you end up shouting it. But you push it too soft, you'd be like you say it too quietly. Yeah, you'd be whispering it. So it was really the only like the first Sakura Wars game was Sakura Wars 5. And this was basically and this one didn't include technically it did have the original main guy, Okata. Because he was like the main guy, he was the main character for like the first like 4 of them. because you had the original, and then there's like another. Then you had like a sequel. He went to Paris one time. His harem just keeps growing. Like this man has a massive harem. But I know, it was like a huge. I guess it was a huge deal in Japan, but I guess they were like, oh, I know. Yeah, and then the fifth one they came out, it was a new guy, new cast, obviously. I still loved it. They brought it out on the Wii and the PS2. I got a copy on the Wii, which is I think the only one they brought to PAL region. Yeah, really enjoyed it. And then they just did nothing with the series for the longest time because it just like because the popularity of the series kind of just is basically dead. Like it didn't really, sadly they didn't, they couldn't quite keep it up. So the series kind of went dead. Although, the battle system in Sakura Wars 5 is very much a precursor to Valkyria Chronicles because it uses a very similar AP system where your movement was based on an AP, like kind of like an AP gut gauge, and you choose kind of like your actions to perform. It actually was, although it was interesting, it was a lot more forgiving where in Valkyria Chronicles, like any movement you make, basically concedes your AP. But in Sakura Wars 5, your AP was kind of like tied to how far you went. So you could like... Yeah. So there's room for... Yeah, so there's a little bit room, there's a little more like, there's no... It's a very easy battle system. It's not very deep. It's also not kind of like... It's not, it doesn't take a lot of brain power to go through. But yeah. And then they announced like a new Sakura Wars game, like, I don't know, was it 5 years ago? 5, 6? It was like a while ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pre-COVID years. But yeah, they made a new announcement. They had a new art direction, because the original artists who worked on the Sakura Wars games, because him as the guy who also done like he also did art for like the Tale series. I think. Yeah, he was also the guy who did Armageddon. They didn't bring him. Yeah, that's a classic one. They didn't bring him back. Instead they got Tito Kube, as most famously known for his Bleach manga. Yeah, so they got the artist for Bleach, basically the character art for, basically the character designs for like the new cast, which is okay. I mean, new direction and all that. That's sort of fine. I'm so excited. I'm buying this game. Thank God they localized it. It's like, yes, sweet, all for this. Played it, and I wanted to love it, but God, there were so many things kind of like holding it back. It was interesting. Like, I didn't hate it, but it's like, oh my God. I just man. It was, it's rough. Like, they changed the combat, so it wasn't like a strategy game or grid-based game. It was all action combat, which I guess fair enough. You want to be appealing to masses. Want to go unga bunga where you can, but it just got really repetitive. Like I just got really bored of the combat of that game. And then and also like there's this weird clash of art styles where they just got a bunch of other artists to design other characters, and and what ends up happening is this really weird clash of art styles, and it's just really jarring. Like, so like there's like different so apparently in this game there's like different teams from across the world, and each team is like drawn by different artists. And so you got this. Also, cutscenes. Okay, so cutscenes in the game are usually 3D animated, but for some reason, the other characters that were drawn by other artists, they didn't get a 3D render. So you have cutscenes where you have 3D characters interacting with 2D characters, and it's again
仕方ねえな
incredibly jarring. Like, okay, this was incredibly jarring. Like, I had this like issue with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Although, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2's okay, well not really in its defense. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 also had the same issue where half the cast was like one cat. Okay, the good guys were all drawn by like one artist, and they went with a very anime-esque like style. But then on the bad guy side, you got them all drawn by Kingdom Hearts director Tetsuya Nomura, who has a very distinct style. And like they're all modeled, and like even the like 3D models are based on his like art style. So, cause this really, if you look at like two screenshots featuring one with the main characters and one with the bad guys, you would think they were from two different games. You know, there's also the thing. So they have this whole also with Xenoblade Chronicles, you have the blade system, and you had like. And this is where this is where like it had this gacha system where you could like pull for like the normal blades, but you could also pull for like special like let's call them 3-star like blades, you know? They were really ultra rare. But you couldn't spend money to get them. You had to actually play the fucking game to get them. So, you know. But really weird, kind of weird system. That makes you want to that just forces you to keep playing the game to unlock them. But yeah, all of those are also drawn by like different artists. And this part, like, this much I can sort of forgive, given like it's just you know, blades are kind of like these like own kind of like, they have their own kind of thing going on. So, you know, different art styles kind of make for like some, you know, it's fine. I don't mind it too much, but still. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Anyways, yeah, Sakura Wars. Oh yeah, there was a... One thing I also found disappointing with the last Sakura Wars game was that... So, the Sakura Wars games kind of have like... They're kind of chapter-based, and each chapter generally they have this sort of like you got the opening chapter, and then you got like basically 5 chapters featuring... with each chapter being like, they're kind of like episodes. Technically they're called episodes, and they all focus on like one girl. And then it's like, and then the last 3 episodes are just like, you know, the usual standard. Everyone comes together. The big bad guy comes. Fate of the World is at risk, kind of deal. You know, it's monster of the week kind of spill. So each girl gets basically their own episode to really shine, which I kind of enjoy. Like when I play with 5, like when I played 5, you really got to like get to know all of these girls a bit more, better, some fun interactions and all that. So you know, and I did that with this new one, with the last one. But one of the chapters was really irked me because halfway through the episode, it became like the girl who's supposed to be at the center basically just gets replaced with the main girl. And the focus completely all just shifts straight to her. And I'm playing this thinking, I'm sorry, wasn't this about the other girl this whole episode? And now you're focusing, but like halfway through it gets hijacked by the first girl. So it's like, so what? Are we just pushing for her to be the main girl now? Like to the point that's, and like they're best friends. Like this girl and the main girl, like they're supposed to be best friends, and she's like. And look, they clearly like the dude. They both like the dude, but it's just give the girl a chance to give all the girls a chance to shine. But I don't know. I guess someone on the running team was like, yeah, I don't like her that much. I like my first girl. I was like, just like, why would you do this?
あれで進路を変えてやれば。
なるほど、うまくいくかもしれない。よし、やってみよう。
That's fine. Anyways, the one thing I didn't, there was one part in that game I did like, and although all at the same time was also kind of like iffy about, because one of the aspects of like Sakura Wars was that you had like a very limited time resource. So you had to say who you want to spend, the classic Persona kind of like, you choose one, you do an action, you spend time with one person, the day progresses. So in Sakura Wars 5, you can hang out with like spend time with any of the girls, but you can only spend them like you can only spend time with one of them. So you were kind of like forced to, either focus on, so like basically it was kind of like you wanted to go down one route, you had to basically just focus on that route, and you couldn't really neglect anything else, unless you want to consider the full name. But with this one, so there's one part where like the dude just like basically agrees to going on a date with all the girls. Like you can basically plan a date with all of them, and I was thinking like, oh no, this is he's trying to like. Yeah, he's trying to be like, yeah. And so I was like, oh man, this is gonna be, oh my god, they're gonna make me shoot, like, I made like different save files, because I was like, I wanted to do all the different dates. Like, oh my god. Only to find out, you can just go on a date with all of them, like, there's no time limit. Like, you literally, you're like, you go on one day, cool. And it's like, I thought the next day would progress, but no, you like, anything else you want to do? Apparently I can just go on the next date. So you just basically go on a date with all of them without any kind of repercussions. And I thought like, that's kind of disappointing, but at the same time, I guess I get to check out all the dates. But then later on I learned that you can get a special cutscene if you basically just ghost them all. Where like because it has the sort of like, because it also has like an affection system as well. So say the right thing, affection goes up. So if you decide to agree to a date with them, and then just not show up, you get these special cutscenes for each of them where they give them like just the just like basically letting the guy know that you fucked up. Like the favorite one was like this was like the blonde hair girl. God, fuck, I remember her name. Claire, I think it was. She's usually like a shy, quiet character. She's very soft spoken, pretty often sweet. I think she was my favorite because like you'd find her, because there's like throughout the game you'd find like her like she's the novelist. She wants to be a writer, and you find like her fan. That's not fan fiction. That's just her manuscripts, and you just read them. And every time it's always the fun because she'd have like such an embarrassing like reaction to all of them. So she's a very sweet girl. But if you like blow off the date with her, she comes to your room and she gives off like this she talks to you about like, oh man, I was so excited for our date, I woke up early, I got dressed, I went to our meetup spot early, and then it's like, and like all the while like you can see like the camera's like shifting, it's like almost ominously, because like the very sweet music comes playing, but it's like and then she just gives you like the biggest stare, death stare, and it's like you generally like I generally got a little scared of what she would do. Because all the other girls have this react. She had like it was like the most passive aggressive. She just had the most passive aggressive time. Because all the other girls are like, one of them just gives you like the whole like, I'm gonna fucking curse you. One of them's like a ninja. Yeah, that's literally what she kind of gave off the under like vibes. Yeah, other girls were like, one girl just basically beats you up. One of them just like throws a knife at you. She's a ninja. Also, she's a child because, of course, Sakura Wars has to have the one lolly character to appear, to appease, I don't know, the lolicons. I don't know why. At least she's not 9, like in like the first game. Yeah, the first game had a 9-year-old. as a romantic option. Well, I say romantic option. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they didn't let you cross that line. But Jesus, but the fact that she gets her own ending is what I'm saying. So that's a yikes. That's a big yikes. But hey, it's what. But it's like they never say it's explicit. So okay. Still a little creepy. Actually, that's my name. But but you keep doing this. Every single Sakura Girls game has to have the very clearly underage character. One of them, the fourth one. I think was the fourth one? No, it might be the third one. Third one's. It's funny to me because their lolly character is this like little Vietnamese girl and who's like this circus performer in France. I know she's Vietnamese because I looked up the fan wiki and looked up her nationality and she's apparently Vietnamese and 11 years old. And it's kind of it's like we don't get much Vietnamese representation in games. I'm just saying, like, the only other time Vietnam or Vietnamese characters get like represented is like in world on like usually like anytime America has to go to war in Vietnam, aka the Vietnam whatever, we don't get the best kind of representation. So it was kind of disheartening to learn one of the other times there's a Vietnamese character. It was in a Japanese dating sim game and she's 11 years old. It's like, what do you do with that? What do you do with that knowledge, Anyways, yeah. I would like if Sega You know what? I think now that I think about it, now I'm like saying it all out loud. I can see why Sega hasn't, decided to localize the Sakura Wars. Yeah, no, not all of the songs. Like, I mean, it was kind of bold. Here's the thing, like, at least in the last one, the underage kid girl was like 13, so it's still not. It's still creepy, but Then again, like. Anyway, it's a miracle that they even localized Valkyria Chronicles, Yeah. I mean, it's a war, and I'm pretty. Well, actually, I mean, technically, Isawa is a child. No, wait, how old is this? No, wait. No, let me double check. How old is she? Also, the rare Darkson who has a surname. Okay, she's 16. So, not a war. So yeah, not a war crime. Yeah. I mean, they are kind of graphic. But yeah. But genuinely, it's like, I'm pretty sure, like, what, anyone under a certain age is not allowed to be conscripted into a war, because, that's technically a war crime. Hang on.
大丈夫かな。これでも食らえ。走行列車まだか。なるほど。前進する。打ち方始め。
Yeah.
ここだ。なるほど。できるな。撃つぞ撃つぞ。次はどんな小説を書くか。そうされている。応援を頼む。これでも食らえ。打ち方はじ。これが戦場のリアリティだ。油断大敵だよ。なんて腕前だ。
行動開始だ。
撃つぞ撃つぞ。
行動開始だ。外しはしない。
撃つぞ。押されている。お。
もう一発。甘いな。
味方がやられました。
Oh, it's a fucking tank.
任せろ。
Well, what can you do? Is it a good idea though?
こっちよ、助けてあげて。絶対に死なせない。もう大丈夫、すぐに治療を。頭がクラクラする。
準備はできているよ。すべては小説のためさ。油断大敵だよ。地味な倒し方だったかな。
わかりました。
やってやるが。
ハーフェン号でみんなを援護しましょう。 ないさ。
You can usually see, you can generally see like what, who you're up against, don't you usually? Is that usually the case, or you, like when you enter a map, like you usually can see who you're up against, so you can sort of plan accordingly. So you never know, like, so it doesn't really be like, what if there's a tank hidden? Yeah, yeah, those guys, yeah.
日々の鍛錬は大事だぜ。正義は勝つ。見つけた。
See, that's why I always at least have at least one. I always have at least one lancer with me. And one engineer. I always have an engineer. Because you never know when you need fucking disarming. Also, you never know when. Also, you know, it's good to have an engineer on board when you need someone to heal your tank. And why not do? And why not get the? Yeah. Yeah. And who better to get you to heal your tank than the guy who's literally whose actual fetish is tanks.
やってやるが。
Yeah, but she's not here to heal people, she's here to heal tanks.
やってやるが。 ノックしたか？
ってやるが。
俺が行くまで持ちこたえろ。目標捕捉。撃ち方を始め。次はどんな小説を書くか。なんでここに連邦兵が。
操縦は任せて。
油断大敵だよ。味方がやれ。
任せろ。
一時撤退する。
どうだ。任せとけって。悪いな。
続け。ここはまずい。交代だ。走行射程内だ。
やってやるが。
射撃不能。射撃不能。そうだ。
怖いものなんかないさ。
足回りがいかれた。
燃料も弾薬もギリギリです。
Yeah, let's be real, that was not gonna happen.
兵には気をつけます。燃料も弾薬もギリギリです。
押されている。応援を頼む。撃ち方始め。
お願い。わかりました。
このままでは動けない。やってやるが。 やるが。
戦車はどこだ？いたぞ。ここはまずい。交代だ。敵発見。チャンスだ。やられたか。慎重に行くか。
わかりました。
Oh my god. I love this cup. I got one of those. I got a Hydro 2 cup. It's one of those cups where like it keeps your drink like nice and hot. Oh, I love it. Put some tea in there. I poured some tea in there like more than like about an hour ago or so. Yeah, I want to buy I should. Damn, I should buy a thermos now. I'm actually considering that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it. Yeah. Oh, anyways, I just bit my tongue on this drink because it's still hot. The downside is like, yeah, I know. The downside is that I have to like wait. If I want to drink it now, I have to wait like a good 4 or 5 hours for it to actually cool down properly to a nice warm temperature. It has a lid. That's the thing. Like the lid is basically it has a lid, keeps it nice and hot.
やってやれ。
So good, like 5. Seriously, again. But it's also good for me because I tend to always forget my tea when I'm working on something. And so by the time like I realize that it's ice cold. So this is yeah. So, yeah, so if you like me, you want to get used to one of these like thermal cups. Highly recommend it. That's not God, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
やってやれ。攻撃してくるやつがいるとはな。
I know you know. Yeah.
よし俺に続け。背中は任せたぜ。
後ろについていきますね。
燃料も弾薬もギリギリです。できるな。
あなた。
They don't. No, they still haven't said no. Well, they haven't. They still haven't given us a release date. So, but they did say like it will launch with on the Switch too. So, you know, because they announced it. They dropped the teaser. They dropped another teaser on the Nintendo Direct the other night. Oh, it's not gonna be. Then, yeah, not certain. I think like exclusivity isn't really. It's very slowly not becoming a thing anymore. At least anything that's not Nintendo. Like, well, yeah, like PlayStation was trying to move away from that. Apparently they wanted to move away from it, and that was not a good idea. Xbox has always had an issue with exclusivity because, like, in terms of exclusives to their console, it's always has been just like Halo and Gears of War, which is, you know, appeals to a very specific type of people, but you know, it's not really. Yeah, not my kind of game. So. Is it a good idea though? You gotta ask yourself that constantly, man.
オーダー総員防御体制身の守りを固めるんだ
よし俺に続け。背中は任せたぜ。
後ろは守るぜ
背中は任せたぜ。
後ろについていきますね。
いたぜ敵だ。
Hey, the Eloise is a fucking tank. It's a beast of a tank. Either way. That plus, you know, they were like, maybe two is a bit too much, too harsh. He had... I'm trying to remember.
わかりました。 敵を発見しました。
God, it's been so long.
行くぜ。俺を誰だと思ってやがる。隙だらけだぜ。恨むんじゃねえぞ。
任せとけって先輩指示をお願いします。これでもここはまずい交代だ。迎撃したぞ。
Mm.
行動開始だ。敵拠点占拠した。
オーダー、総員防御体制、身の守りを固めるんだ。オーダー、全力で敵戦車を攻撃してくれ。
行くわよ。
What can you do?
行くわよ。私のとっておき見せてあげる。食らいなさい。私に任せて。こんな味方がやられました。走行列車まだが。
いいじゃろう。
走行列車まだが。
Technically, I feel like the first has crossed over all the Valkyrie Chronicles games. Because, you know, I mean, just by with Welkin and Alicia's appearances alone. You know. Otherwise, I don't think in terms of like actual crossovers, Valkyrie Chronicles 3 had, I mean, Project Cross Zone had Valkyrie Chronicles 3. There was that fighting game. Bungo, what was it called? Dengeki Bunko. It was the visual novel fighting game published by Sega, and because it was published by Sega, they also had two of their own characters appear as fighters. One of them was, who was one? I know one. Okay, so one of them was Silveria. What's her name? The Valkyrie Devaris. Yeah, she was the fighting. She was the character. Yeah. Yeah, so she was one of the fighters that we had. Yeah, Dengeki Bunko. Yeah, Dengeki Bunko. And the other one was Akira from Virtua Fighters. Yeah, that was a really also made by Frenchbird. If you know them, they're well known for like making the Multi Blood fighting game series, which is the Hime fighting game, and most recently the Under Night in Birth fighting game as well, which is also a really fun fighting game. But yeah, they made this game. They also helped make this game, and it's such a weird cast of like characters because it's all from like, because you know, apart from Severia and Akira, everyone is from like a not visual novel, from a light novel. Some of them make sense, like you've got Kirito and Asuna from Sword Art Online. There's Emi from The Devil is a Part-Timer, Shana from Shakugan no Shana. You know, people who can actually fight. Yeah. But then you got like just out-of-pocket characters like freaking Tiger from Toradora. Yeah. But not, yeah. Who still isn't the weirdest like character, because so far all the every other character, is like in some kind of city they know how to. Yeah, even like Arco from like, and I thought there's never Go Online. She's apparently like her character like is like her avatar is like a fighting game character, even though like outside you can you can make some bullshit being like, oh yeah, no, her character from the game just got teleported here, so that's how she's her fighter. The weirdest one though is freaking the little sister from Oyama. Yeah, the titular My Little Sister that people ask cannot be this cute. She's a character she's a playable character. It's so weird. She was in the original like roster too. Like, it's so funny to me. God. Such a weird. No wait, there was another one. Oh wait, the other weird one. There was another weird one. Fair, there was a girl like there's like this girl who's like a basketball who like plays basketball as well. She's also like a character. It's like the lolly basketball. Yeah. I swear she was like she was a character in this game. She was a character in the game. Yeah, she had pink hair. Oh.
帰れるさ。もうすぐ。
Yeah.
この戦争が終わったら。
集合地点の海岸線、もうすぐですよね。
Yeah, it's the lolly basketball. Yeah, she's a character. This got popular enough for it to like like appearance. Yeah, actually, you know what? I honestly can't decide between the lolly basketball player and the freaking the girl from the little sister from Oyama. Who's the weirder? I still think it's okay. You know what? Still, I would say the Oyama. I mean, okay, like I think there's. She hasn't fight Billy, but there's. That is true. I mean, she's literally a great, pretty sure she's a preschooler too. Like, yeah, grades. Oh my god, it's grade school. Jesus. Oh my god. What is the plot of this? Like, High school freshman Subaru Hasegawa is forced to stop playing basketball at his school for a while when the team captain gets himself involved in a scandal for being suspected of sexually abusing a little girl. Jesus Christ. And the glove is yeah. His aunt then assigns him to an elementary school girls basketball team coach. Initially, he agrees to train the girls for 3 days, but after learning of the circumstances, he decides to keep on coaching them. Thanks to the girls, Subaru's passion for basketball is reignited as his efforts to improve their skills come to fruition, and he becomes close friends with. I hope it's just friends. Like, I hope there's no hint of like romance in this, because no, like I'm just look, like I get. Like a lot of, like I get like with a lot of Japanese media, like, you know, characters are very young, and you know it's so easy, and like they do like to sort of like make it weird. I generally hope this is just one of those wholesome. Oh, he's just like like, you know, he sees them as like little sisters. I mean, like, you know, actual little sisters, not the Oyama kind. Like, Christ. Yeah, like actual incest. Okay, like little incest. Bloody hell. Let me see let's see what these characters are. You got Subaru, suspended, reluctant to use except he learns. Oh no, the club is in. He comes out. The club is in brink of disbandment, of course. It ends up being until they graduate. Let's see. Aoi is a childhood. Oh, they have a childhood friend. Forms a member of the school basketball club who displays feelings for him despite refusing to it. Oh, she's a tsundere. Of course she is. Yeah, he has a tsundere like childhood friend. Yeah. Oh God. Don't worry, the beach episode will come eventually. Let's see, so here. Why is the aunt a girl? Jesus Christ. Why is the aunt also a little girl? That's... Subaru's aunt is also chosen as the advisor of the... Yeah. Jesus Christ. What other characters do we have in this? We have Toko. Oh God. Toko is the school nurse in Keishin Academy. And she seems to have Yui tendencies to the aunt. That's okay. That's got a lot of questions there. And we've got the 6th graders. Okay, if I see any hint of like they're the one who likes it, they fall in love with him. I'm just... what do we got? You could have saved a few more people. That would have helped. But you know. I mean, that is true. Since the one who likes him the most, I guess
早く
that's what we got.
逃げおいダメだ起きやがれくそくそくそ
教えてくれ、クロド。私たちは何のためにここまで来たんだ。山を越えて多くの味方を失って一体何のために。クリステル、クリステル。
ミネルヴァ、無事で。
しっかりしろ、クリステル。ミネルヴァ隊長。大したことはない。大丈夫だ。このまま少し休め。
This Vision Nova had 2 PSP games?
ミネルヴァ隊長が
What the hell?
ご無事で援軍は
According to the announcement, the genre of the game is lolly sports shooting adventure. That's jeez. I'm still looking at the Wikipedia page. It's not a long Wikipedia page, I can tell you that for sure. This goes on under. It's like, well, they have a visual novel, but it's a light novel.
連邦軍の勝利は決まったようなものだ。安心しろ、クリステル。
Gee, I honestly don't know. It could be one of those.
そうですか。
It could be some. They may. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course it would have. Like, jeez. Unless it's an act.
誓いました。そのために
Yeah. Wow.
命を捧げると。
Yeah, these girls look way too young.
そうだ。私が戦場に立つ限り、ずっとそばに付き従うと。
Like, they look way too young to be like, oh my god. No, I'm not gonna say anymore.
なんてこの上ない。
This is like the art style that I would used to draw when I was like 12.
クリステル、
Like back in the early.
クリステル。
Is that what he looks like? Wait, no, that's a different character. Who's that? Hang on. Let's see. Who does?
Minerva.
Yeah, no, one of them definitely looks. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Who is this for? Like who? No, like who is this for? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna stop looking at this because I feel like I'm gonna be put on some sort of government watch list just for some of these images. Or at the very least, like Google's gonna be like suggesting me some very questionable things in the future, which what do you do? What can you do? Yeah. Look, she just lost her entire platoon. She's angry. She doesn't know who to direct it at. Okay. Just let her.
までなの。
この激しい風は。
なんてこった。全車3回急げ。
一体何が起こっているのかわからないまま僕たちはその場に立ち尽くしていた。いつの間にか夜が明けていたことにも気づかずに、ただ呆然と迫り来る異様を眺めていたのだ。
Oh yeah.
談笑二人の会。
I'm trying to remember, do we get a Valkyria? No, yes, I think we do. I remember there was like one mission that just went on for like fucking forever because... Yeah. No, it was the second one, actually. It might have been the second last one. Because you're inside like a... I think you're inside something. And you're like... You know... Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ちょっとラズ、くしゃみはダメよ。
危なかった。
敵に見つかるか、雪崩が起きるか、最悪の二択なんてごめんだわ。
しかしダメだな。頭がぼーっとしてきた。
こんな時に熱出したなんて言わないでよ。なんとかは風邪をひかないんでしょ。
くそー、言い返す気力も残ってね。
Yeah.
見張りってのは性に合わねえんだよ。偵察の方がまだマシだ。
そうね。じっとしてるとこのまま表像にでもなっちゃいそう。と言っても口以外無駄に動かすわけにいかないし。ねえ、面白い話聞かせてよ。
面白い話か。訓練時代のクロードのヘマ話なら山ほどあるぜ。
それもすっごく興味あるけど、私が聞きたいのはカイの話。
ああ、じゃあマイルズが間違えてカイの甲板を食っちまった時の話は。
ラズ、そうじゃないわ。
え？
私が聞きたいのはリナがカイになった話よ。みんなが当たり前に接してるから私も聞けずにここまで来ちゃったけど、こんな状況だもん。秘密も何ももうないでしょ。それとも部外者には教えられない？
いや、そういうわけじゃねえ。 お前は立派ないい正体の隊員だし。それにお前は仲間だ。カイのことを知る権利がある。聞かせてやるよ。
I mean,
俺たちが戦場に出る前のことを。
yeah.
ありゃ今からちょうど1年前、1934年の冬だったな。イー正体が気候レンジャー大隊所属になって何ヶ月か経った頃のことだ。
Right, yeah.
どうしたマイルズ、昨日よりタイムが10分も遅れてるぜ。
当たり前です。昨日までは軽装備、今日からは重装備。山道を10キロ全力疾走。新しい教官、本当に鬼です。殺されます。
おいおい、安全な山道を登るだけのマラソンなんかで死んでたまるかよ。俺たちはあの過酷なレンジャー試験を生き延びたんだぜ。
先輩とカイさんがフォローをしてくれたから、みんなでレンジャー試験に合格できたんです。レンジャー課程は試験よりも厳しいんですから、ラズさんももう少し。
なんだよ、お前らを気遣えってか。俺はスパルタ式なんだよ。
すまない、マイ
Yeah,
ルズ。
first of all, spycraft.
僕一人じゃ
Always the
物が
un-
届かない
do the
ことも多く
unexpected.
て。
おいクロード、僕一人じゃって。隊長はお前一人だろ。
そうだな。カイに頼りすぎだって自覚はある。
カイはしばらくいねえんだ。お前がしっかりしなくてどうするんだよ。
だけど、カイの兄貴どこに行ったんだ？まさか他の部隊から引き抜き？
まさか司令部からの特別な任務って聞いたけど、そのことに関しては詮索しないように。僕も何も聞かされていないんだ。
大したもんだよな。司令部直々のご指名なんてよ。能力が高くて信頼のおける下士官ってことで、この隊からはカイが選抜されたんだろ。どこぞのお偉いさんの護衛係か、極秘文書の運び屋か。
もう2週間留守したっきりだもんな。一体どんな任務なんだか。
極秘任務ってかっこいいよな。帰ってきたら武勇伝を聞かせてもらおうぜ。
貴様らにくっちゃべる元気が残っていて俺は嬉しいぞ。どうやら10キロじゃ足りんようだな。おまけであと1往復だ。はっ。
カイが戻ってきたのはそれから数日後の夜だった。俺とクロードが当直の待機をしてる時、誰だ。
俺だ。
カイ。
クロード、ラズ、よかった。到着は予定通りだな。話がある。黙って聞いてくれ。
お前、その足。
負傷してるのか。見ての通りだ。任務でちょっとした失敗をした。
なんだってお前がヘマするような玉かよ。
話は後だ。すぐに手当てを。時間がない。それよりも聞いてくれ。俺は軍を抜ける。そうしなければならない理由ができた。
何言ってんだよ。この軍への志願を言い出したのはお前だろう。
カイ、君はこの隊に必要な人間だ。それに脱走は重罪だ。君がその意味の重さを知らないはずはない。
Oh, yeah.
その通りだ。だから俺は脱走兵になるつもりはない。もうすぐ E 小隊の訓練期間が終わる。そうすれば小隊は正式編成になって上官も環境も全く新しくなる。それに
What is
先
it?
週から配属に
You
なった
think
教
you're
官
so
は
smart.
俺の顔を知らないだろ。
ライダー。
ああ、言われりゃそうだけど。
身代わりを手配した。
え
訓練が終わるまで
え
そいつを回収連として扱ってくれ。
お前、何を考えてんだよ。
許可できない。これは友達としてじゃない、隊長としてだ。身代わりを訓練に参加させるなんて、それなら素直に
I think so.
除隊を申し出てくれ。無理だ。無理なんだ。もう俺はこのままじゃ。
カイ、
頼む。お前たち二人にしか託せないことなんだ。
長い付き合いだってのに、お前が俺に頼み事なんて初めてだな。一つだけ聞かせろ。お前を信じていいんだな。
全ての不義を許さない。お前や仲間に誓った信念に従っての行動だ。ラズ、ダメだ、こんなこと。
んなことは分かってる。俺だって軍人だ。だがな、一番のダチがここまで頼んでんだよ。俺は軍人である前に人間だ。
クロード、頼む。問題が起きたら、その時はその身代わりが全ての罪をかぶることになる。それでも全て覚悟の上だ。帝国を倒すだけじゃ何も変わらない。本当の意味でこの戦火を終わらせる。そのために俺は行く。分かった。話はこれだけだ。見回りの時間だろう。行ってくれ。行けって、傷の手当ては？大丈夫だ。 交代の時間に遅れると騒ぎになるぞ。早く行け。
クロード、行くぞ。死ぬんじゃねえぞ、カイ。で、身代わりってのがお前かよ。っていうかお前女だろ。
まさか妹を身代わりにするなんて。はあ、いくらなんでも無理だよ、カイ。
話は兄さんから聞いている。二人が何とかしてくれると言っていた。
なあ、リナ、分かってんの
Well,
か。
I don't know how to feel about
こと
this.
がバレたらお前は軍法会議で。
リナではない。私はカイだ。
でもお前そのなりじゃどう見たって。
何か問題が？
いや。
Oh yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we got buck on, guys. We gotta.
あれ、この女の子は一体。
カイだ。
は？この子は。
カイだ。今日からこの子がカイ・シュレンだ。
信じられませんよ、先輩。身代わりだなんて、そんなことバレたら。
ああ、みんなの意見はもっともだと思う。
だったらことが明るみに出る前に闇に葬った方がいいんじゃないかしら。
しかしこれはカイの頼みで。
カイさんの頼み？一体どんな理由でこんな無茶なことを。
それはだな、ラズ、説明を。
俺に投げるなよ。
I feel like you'd have a higher chance of surviving if you were thrown under the bus. Because you might have that. You probably have a sort of splits, like have moments to be like really fast threatening yourself, so the bus can go right over you. With a tank, it's kind of like, yeah, you know. Plus, it's like it's heavy, and I'm pretty sure it's very low to the ground. So it's like, I mean, although I don't know, maybe you could also survive like going under a tank. I mean, a tank is slower than a bus. Because you gotta consider like, okay, like if someone threw you like unchained and everything, like until like in the path of a bus and a tank, realistically, you'd probably have more time to actually get out of the way of the tank, especially given like it wouldn't be able to sort of like catch you on the turn like a bus would.
そうなのかい？
だが女の子がレンジャーだなんてとんでもないって親から大反対されてな。
Yeah.
You're kidding me. I spent 2 hours talking and there's nothing. Astro, why didn't you say something?
Well, you
No,
you didn't
I
check
did-
your stream?
no, I checked it constantly, but the problem was, I did say hello to you, Astro. I do apologize if I seem silent. I did mention, although the stream did not pick it up. For goodness sake, the stream did not pick it up. What was it? That I had to do an update on my computer. I keep
Oh,
forgetting that updates do screw up your settings, and that includes my headsets and my microphone. And last night's whatchamacallit. As you've already seen, last night's whatchamacallit trial Outlast, where for some reason it was showing in my second monitor and not my main monitor. Oh no. Then you missed like half the conversation of us talking about Rocky Boo. And the whole thing with Kai with tits. Oh, for goodness sake.
Come on, Jade. What are you doing?
Well, I did my audio checks. But the one thing I did not check for was the microphone, because I was looking at the Elgato capture. Well, oh, what? Well, this is Kai with tits. Alright, so in context, what happened was the actual Kai came in, which is this girl's brother, and he was injured. And apparently he had this master plan to go AWOL and leave Lena, what this girl's name's meant to be, as a replacement, because I think you get there's like serious consequences if you go AWOL, and also serious consequences if the person who's being your body placement gets caught. I think they're implying execution. So you get court-martialed and you probably get executed, maybe.
Yeah. Not ideal.
You were working? Nah, I wouldn't put the blame on you, but you dropped in to say hi. I did say, it's like, oh, hi, Astro, how you doing? But seeing as it didn't get an answer back, I was like, oh, okay, you might be busy. Doesn't sound ideal. Yeah. But apparently Kai has his master plan, but as far as we're concerned, we do not know what's with it yet. You're working a huge shift today? Well, hopefully I can keep you company for as long as I can. From 9 to 12, a big 3-hour shift. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you had to miss the final bit of yesterday's stream. On your drive home from work. Not even the same gender, how are we supposed to? Also, I did point it out that I think in Valkyria Chronicles, like throughout, I think there had to been like some trans people in the roster.
Yeah, doesn't Welcome Home 1 have a kind of trans character?
I can't remember who
Or
that
maybe
was.
Homer.
Was it Homer?
Homer? No, maybe not, because I think he was just a very fun boy, I think it was just a gay dude. I can't remember.
I think wasn't Homer the jester?
No, he was like this. Oh my god, I can't remember anymore.
I do know there was one character in it too, but technically speaking, she wasn't like that by choice. Because remember, her father wanted a son, but then he only got a daughter, and then he trained her to be his son.
Yeah, I never did finish 2, so.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, to be fair, I didn't finish 2 either. I was too caught up in grinding because the freaking goddamn diplomas. The main character needs the most because he can technically class into every class in the game. So you can go to scout, and then you can go to sniper, or you can go to freaking anti-tank sniper. Then you go to like super scout. It's like what the. And that's just the scout skill tree. You still got the lancers, the freaking the engineers, the shock trooper. Oh man, it's a whole what the hell. So think what one branching thing, and then you have to spread it out through all the other classes if you want to max out everything he has. So wouldn't it be a liability in the military because of meds and stuff? Probably. I can't even imagine what the restroom is gonna be like. Oh yeah, that's right. Lina can really kick Kai's ass, and the only one to do so apparently. Man, it sucks that she gets to be at the final bits of ranger training, where everybody else had to go through the entire thing and hell itself. Oh yeah, Rosetta. I think if I remember properly, Rosetta's gender is like unknown. It's like we don't even read it.
So yeah, Rosetta is like that's. I think Rosetta might be probably what the like. I don't know how to actually describe it. Rosetta's Rosetta. Let's just go.
Rosetta just Rosetta. He's like the guy from what was it again? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Astro is like saying androgynous. Oh, what was it a guy again? I forgot.
I'm pretty sure Rosetta doesn't identify as a man.
No, there is no gender in his profile either. If you look up his character profile, in the books, like there is no gender mentioned. But yeah, I was trying to talk the one anime. What was it again? Idiots to Test and Baka to Shokan Idiots to Test and Tests and Summon Beings. Oh, he's dead. So we're because I was muted this whole time, as I was trying to say, we're in the middle of a filler episode right now. If this was an anime. Oh no. He just sexually assaulted someone.
おいおい、ただのロープだぞ。あらやだ、私ったらうっかりさん。
なんだまた貴様が。訓練中に妙な声を出すな。
そりゃもういろいろ。
We had some close calls.
回収連。平地での短距離走はなかなかのタイムだな。
Wait, what's wrong?
なんだ。
Oh no!
貴様まさか。
Your chest is bulging. Oh my god.
まずい。
私に任せな。ああ、悪い悪い。これはちょっとした罰ゲームでね。
罰ゲームだと？
昨日、カイの野郎が間違って女風呂に入ってきたんだよ。そのお仕置きとして今日一日女物の下着をつけて訓練を受けさせてるのさ。なあカイ、これで少しは懲りただろう。
Mm-hmm.
女風呂に間違って入るとは裏山じゃな。
Oh. I've never been somewhere envy. I mean,
Oh.
oh no. Oh, that's even worse. Oh yeah, that's right. I think some militaries do that. If like one person does a fuck up, everybody, it's everyone else's fault too.
まあこんな具合で訓練中はトラブルの連続だったが、みんなの協力と会の持ち前の負けん気でなんとかかんとか切り抜けてきた。だがレンジャー課程最終盤の射撃演習で
Oh, the marksmanship training.
これより実弾を使った射撃演習を行う。
どうやら俺様の出番のようだ。
Wait, isn't this guy... I don't remember seeing this guy, but is he... Aladdin? Oh no, wait, Aladdin has blue eyes.
Aladdin's the bald dude. Oh wait, yes! Wait!
Remember, he had hair.
Yeah, then he had to shave his hair.
Because he challenged Kai. Well, Lina in this case.
That's right. Yeah, he had to shave it for that.
And I believe that's one of his negatives as well. Is like his shiny bald head actually gives him away, reducing his evasion. Oh yeah, Lina has to live up to Kai's reputation as the best marksman.
なんでもありません。
教官、本日の訓練について提案があります。
I think I remember in my own playthrough, I got fairly lucky with Kai. I actually landed a few shots. You know what I mean when it comes down to it.
Mm-hmm.
おいクロード、確認するが本当にこんな作戦でうまくいくのか？
This is gonna be funny. So we sneak into the training ground without the drill sergeants seeing us. Then we shoot the targets and Lina fires at the same time to look like she hit him. Lucky for us, the targets are all Squad E Lancers and they know what's going down. But if a drill sergeant finds us, it's over. We better end our moves hidden in the grass. Oh, and don't expect Lena to actually hit anything. That's pretty much a lost cause.
Oh, wow.
The more I think about it, the less it sounds like this is gonna work. Kai, what the hell did you drop in on us? Okay, we already got all the units in play anyway, so we might as well deploy.
もうこうなったらやるしかねえ。行くぞクロード。
なんとしても騙し切るんだ。ラズ、カイ、頼むぞ。
So we get Claude as infantry.
それでは射撃訓練始め。ラズ、準備はいいか。
おう、いつでも行けるぜ。
作戦通り、僕たちがターゲットを撃ち抜いて、リナが倒したように見せかけるんだ。あちこちで監視の目が光っている。気をつけて行動しないと。見つかりそうになったらすぐに茂みに隠れよう。そのままやり過ごせるかもしれない。
了解。
Interception range. A soldier's interception firing range depends on its class. Scouts can intercept within 270 degrees. Other classes can intercept within 90 degrees from the direction they face. In this mission, entering the enemy's interception range will mean failure. Be mindful of the direction they face. The only thing we have to worry about is scouts, because they have the highest cone of vision, basically. All these guys here are all the... I'm guessing anything but the bees are the instructors. This one isn't too bad. It doesn't look overly complicated, but... How do I want to do this? I don't think he has the range for this.
なあクロード、さすがに教官どもに弾当てちまったらアウトだよね。
聞くまでもないと思うけど。
Yeah, do not shoot the instructors.
一応確認しただけだっつうの。
He was thinking what I was thinking.
それよりリナの方は大丈夫かよ。
Yeah, obviously
俺たちとうまくタイミング合わせられるのか？
それについては心配ないんじゃないかな。彼女は昔から何でもうまくこなしていた。カイもそれを知っていてリナを残したんだ。自分の身代わりを問題なく務められるって。
とんでもねえ兄弟だな。
ああ。
The tippy top of his head is just not there for me to shoot at. I cannot stand up, otherwise this guy will see me, for sure. Yeah, this is the one that's going to be a bit troublesome to get to, actually. This one here. Sniping target B. Oh! It's the members of our squad. Wait, who's the last one here? Oh, that her. Okay. Okay, at least I know Raz can do this. Wait, they said they're using live rounds. How do these guys work?
I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know.
Because they're using actual live targets instead of, you know. Alright, we got the one target so far. There's two more. I just edge a little bit more, actually. I wonder. Yeah, it says interlude on the save file now. The Ragnar crate. Probably. Oh no. Okay, it's not that big of an explosion that actually kill him. And then there'll be a Lancer over here.
おいクロード、目が怖えぞ。
And run back and hide. There's an instructor that's gone this way. There's a grass that goes through this way. I think Raz can actually go through this way. Maybe can he cross the river or no? Or is that a no-go?
I don't think he can cross the river. I think you need to cross the bridge for that.
Yeah, except there's two instructors. One's gone that way, and there's like one that's like over there. Well, at least gonna meet up with Claude. Yeah, so you see that there's a question mark here. That's one of the guys who just went off that way.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, maybe. You climb down the ladder here, go through this way, up through here, around this way, and make your way up here. I do know there's a guy here. I reckon Claude will probably be able to do it. To keep it in the grass. Okay. Sorry, just so you know that we're not kidding with this thing. I'll use Kai. And the final target is to the far right here. Yep, there it is, sniping target C. That's a red. That's a bloom. There's the entirety of our scope. I think I got lucky once and actually hit the target with this. Yeah, that went far on the upper left. I reckon I'd probably bring Claude up and around. So I know there's an instructor up there.
Well, it is getting late for me. I'm going to have to head off.
Alright then, thanks for coming, Tree. It's a shame that Jazz
Oh,
was not able to join us.
That's a shame, but you know, what can you do? You take care, dude.
Alright then, you too. I'll see you next time.
あいつ
Yeah.
こっち見てんじゃねえ。どっか行けってんだ、かかし野郎。
動きそうにないか。あそこからだとこちら側は丸見えだな。よし、あれを爆破しよ
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
Wait, more explosives?
う。設置されている位置を見てみろ。木に遮られて爆風は彼には届かないさ。
The tree odds and shooting for an explosion.
うまく木が倒れてくれればいい目隠しになる。
そうだな。なら、まあいいか。
Don't think I can do anything at the moment. As this instructor is looking this way. There's too much open air this way. Raz will more than likely get spotted, that's the problem. I'll probably have to run across this way to get at whatever explosives that Claude is talking about. Can't really do much here then. Maybe a Hail Mary? Yeah, I'm asking too much of her, isn't it?
前進する。
She's hitting anything but the target, that's not good. Alright. Oh, there it is. So now his view is completely blocked. I just need to wait for this guy to move off. not even. Alright, I got a clear shot now.
僕ならやれる。逃がさない。見事な腕だ。お前ほどの狙撃手はそうそうおらん。いやー、素晴らしい素晴らしいぞカイ。
終わった。もうヘトヘトだぜ。
僕もけどまだ気を抜いちゃダメだ。
Yeah, you need to figure out a way back out.
急いで戻らなきゃ。ほら、教官がはしゃいでいる間に。
そうだな。ここでバレちまったら笑えねえよな。
笑えないね。
C rank. Yeah, of course. I wasn't even doing it right.
なんとか切り抜けたか。
レンジャー訓練の倍は疲れたぜ。一気にハゲそうだ。
リーナじゃなかった。カイどうかした？
いや、我ながら妙なんだ。今まであんなに的を外したことはなかったから。
Huh, okay.
あれ、今までライフルを扱ったことが。
ああ、みんなが連邦軍に志願した後、私はハーフェンの自警団に入団した。
Oh, okay.
そこでは狙撃手を務めていたから、多少は撃てる方だと思っていたんだが、さすがに旧式の猟銃と連邦の正式ライフルとでは勝手が違うようだ。
おいおい、初耳だぜ。だったらもう少し当たりそうなもんだが。おい、これ照準器の付け方間違ってねえか？
なんだこれ、照準が全く合ってねえぞ。
そうなのか？
いや、むしろこのめちゃくちゃな照準でよくあそこまで狙えたもんだぜ。
Oh, impressive.
ちょっと照準直して撃ってみろ。
おう。
なんですかこの腕前。
前段ど真ん中に命中。本物の回以上かもしれないな。
自警団時代の銃より随分撃ちやすい。このスコープというのは便利だな。
Wait, she's been doing it scopeless? It's no scope.
カイ、お、兄貴よりすごいやつだったんだな。
What did you do to her?
私はカイだ。妹はいるが。
Oh, right.
いない。
I think you mentioned her by actual name.
みんな私のために協力してくれて感謝する。この借りはこの腕で必ず返すと今ここに誓おう。これからもよろしく頼む。 これでいいんだよね、兄さん。
And then we're back to the winter area.
リナは怪になってワンショットキラーの異名まで担ぐようになったわけだ。
That's not what he said. It's Did I Kai down here, but he did say one shot to killer.
なんだよ、驚愕の真相を語ってやったのに拍手の一つもなしか。
だってまだわからないことだらけだもの。
What happened to Kai?
カイ、本物のいなくなったカイはどこに行ったの？司令部からの特別な任務って何？怪我はどうなった？いつかまた戻ってくるの？
悪いがそれは俺たちもわからねえんだ。リナのことを託されて別れて以来、誰にも何も連絡はなし。
じゃあどこかで死んじゃってるかも。
それはないな。カイはあの程度でくたばる男じゃねえ。
As far as I'm concerned, it'd probably be a mission that he needs to be radio silent for.
だったら探そうと思わないの？彼のしてることめちゃくちゃじゃない。
あいつは俺に頼んだ。俺は引き受けた。それでしまいだ。詮索はしない。俺はカイを信じるだけだ。間違ったことはしねえってな。
馬鹿げてる。
男同士の誓いってのはそういうもんなんだよ。
それでリナに男のふりさせて。
I was wondering what you were laughing about. Hey, I was wondering what you were laughing about, Astral. Hey, Mini Murray, thanks you for the raid. Okay. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? I am Zero, the Gunsling Fox tuber. Currently playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. How's the stream, Minimori? How are you doing? What are you playing? Currently, yeah. So we're in a bit of a whatchamacallit, a filler episode for this part of the game right now. So we just got hit with a really hard hitting feels just before, and now we're in a filler episode.
心配すんなよ。託された以上、何があっても守り抜くさ。
本当にそういうところがバカだっていうの？
Wait, just so you know, alright, I forgot to do a full introduction. So yes, thank you for the follow, Minimori. So I play a variety of video games, old and new, with a slow touch of RTS and strategy games.
こんな戦場で守るも何もないじゃない。
クロードたちが戻ってきたぞ。
We're getting a 70 follow of gold? Alright. Let's go for it then.
これでようやくテントに戻れるわね。
今の話、カイにはするなよ。
I appreciate you all helping me reach my goal.
どうして？
I'm getting there. It's not, well, I'm looking to actually hopefully reach affiliate by the end of this year, but, it is a goal I'm looking to work towards.
兄貴のことを思い出させたら辛いだろ。
Thank you, EA Apollo for the EA Apollo for the follow. Thank you.
そうよね。あれ れだけ仲のいい兄弟だったもの。
I really hope I can actually be as entertaining for you guys. If you like to, feel free to come in and sit around and vibe. If you want to join my Discord server, you can help when they go live. Astro has been posting your stream in it. Oh, thank you, Astro. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, consider jumping onto your Discord in the future. Right now is a little bit things have been busy, so I haven't really been doing a lot of social stuff as of late. But I do intend to do so soon, hopefully.
いつかまたみんなで集合できたらいいわね。平和になったハーフェンで。
いいな。ガキの頃は日が暮れたらバイバイだったが、今なら夜通し飲み明かせる。話したいことが山ほどあるぜ。
酔っ払いには付き合わないわよ。さあ、凍える前に帰りましょう。差し当たっての私たちの我が家に。
雪まみれのテントが我が家ね。
風がしのげるだけここよりマシよ。
よし、行くか。
8章大表揚。
Alright.
みんな聞いてくれ。いい正体に加わる新しい仲間を紹介する。お前らキングである俺様を知らないのか。レオンハルト・ストラウクだ。覚えておけ。
Got it memorized. He gives a, what was it again? Axel vibes. Kingdom Hearts.
ヤシュアラトだ。まずは弾道計算の方程式について軽く説明を。
I can go over the phone. I don't know why he sounds like a grenadier. Oh. Obtain the decal for Half and Bunny. Personnel glossaries have been updated. Okay. Alright, we're back into the thick of it.
無数の流氷に埋め尽くされた厳冬期のみ現れる洋上の表現大氷洋。帝国領の内海にこの広大な表現が出現すると船舶の航行は不可能となる。冬の帝都は陸路は積雪、海路は流氷という天然の要害で守られているのだ。しかしその要害の一つ大氷洋を今3隻の連邦軍艦が北へと突き進んでいた。雪上巡洋艦。本来何人も踏破できないはずの大氷洋を進むために作られた連邦軍の秘密兵器である。
Astro 666 said it said it themselves. Yeah, this is basically anime World War II with a few set differences. So Valkyria Chronicles as a whole, you can pretty much play 1, 3, and 4, and it doesn't really matter. For the most part, it's all set around the same war, whereas Valkyria Chronicles 2 is actually a legit sequel. So what this is basically an alternate version of our world, where their World War II has some interesting changes. So for one, they do not have aircraft as of yet. So it's all mostly ground-based combat so far. And there's this new interesting material called Ragnite, which is like the miracle material. And it can be used for basically explosives, medical, and Oh, what was it again? Yeah, ammunition too, if I remember properly. No, fuel. That's the last one I was trying to say. And unfortunately, as do all wars, it's it started over Ragnite, which is the mythical material.
突如現れた雪上巡洋艦隊によって僕たちレンジャー大隊は窮地を救われた。もっとも人員の半数以上という多大な犠牲を出してからのことだが、生き残った者は収容され、中隊ごとに各艦に再編成された。
Ragnite is pretty OP, not gonna lie.
2番艦センチュリオンに配属となり、寒さや飢え、行軍の苦しみからようやく解放されたのだった。そう、ここは快適だ。今までのことが嘘みたいに。だけどここには空がない。
I remember I was playing like Valkyria Chronicles 2 on a Vita, and there was like a combat area that I have to go into, and there's a one specific location where it's like a Ragnite mine, and any soldier that goes in there gets healed back to full. And there's two ways around it. Either you outright kill whoever like the target is in it and make sure they not survive, or you're supposed to bring like this thing where it negates healing. I was like, why would you want to negate healing? But yeah, Ragnite is that powerful apparently, that it just heals injuries outright.
ダメ。食事に手もつけてないわ。私と話すのさえ辛そうだった。
Oh yeah, that's right. We met up with Squad F, who unfortunately they were the only one person who survived.
そうか。無理もないな。F 小隊は彼女を残してほぼ壊滅。その責任
Oh, one of the few survivors. And what was it again? Her second in command died in her arms.
私たちいい小隊なのよね。だけどこのままじゃミネルヴァだって。
Riley, unfortunately, I feel like even if we do try to go in there without the side route, I think we could have easily been wiped out, because that guy wasn't a tank with a platoon with him, who's also in tanks. I don't think we could have stand a chance. Oh, quit complaining. At least you're not in the elements anymore.
さっきの揺れ大きかったですね。
たっくイライラするぜ。こうも四六時中揺れてちゃ食欲も湧かねえし、きしみがうるさくて眠れもしねえ。
この程度の表彰超えで眠れないだって。陸軍育ちはデリケートだね。
Oh no. There's gonna be fights started between the Navy and the Army.
ガサツな海軍野郎とは違うんだよ。
ここが誰の船だか分かってんのか。
寝られねえなら寝かせてやろうぜ。流氷の鳴き声が聞こえねえくらいぐっすりね。
いいぜ、やってやろう。かかってこいよ。
Oh no, not again.
そんな大振りで当たるわけねえだろ。喧嘩ってのはこうするんだよ。
There we go again.
いいの？止めないで。
少しはガス抜きすればいい。どうせ丘のバカと海のバカの喧嘩だ。
カイ、これやっぱりちょっとうるさすぎ。
Oh no, she's gonna join in too.
バカは殲滅しなくちゃ治らないか。
No, don't use the grenade.
レイリー、てめえ手榴弾はなすだろう。
ダメだ、退避退避。
Oh, no explosives indoors.
おい、あの手榴弾は。
大丈夫よ。中身は唐辛子と胡椒と粉末マスタードだから。
Did you just make tear gas?
行きましょうかい。お茶は静かな乾パンで。ね。
Oh, for goodness sake. Riley, you're gonna be the death of me. I almost had a heart attack. Yeah, there's good ride control, I guess.
なんて凶悪な兵器を持ってやがるんだ。水をくれ。
この騒動を止められるのはクロードくらいだな。
Seeing as what this thumbnail is, I'm assuming he's meeting with the captain of the ship.
センチュリオンにようこそ。私が艦長のモーガンです。
Ooh, the Centurion. So this is what she's named.
こちらが通信士のマリーと測定士のルフ。
関東陸戦部隊との連携を後方から支援するわ。よろしくね、クロード。
ルフ、クロードにご挨拶は？挨拶？時間の無駄だ。昼寝している方がまだ有意義だな。
You know his mustache is comfy?
あまり気にしないでください。
It really does look that way, doesn't it?
この子は誰にでもこうなの。腕は確かだから心配ないわ。
Yeah, I don't think I can really grow a mustache that thick. I don't think it would be that comfy either.
そうですか。
いかにも丘の軍人らしい。腰の座らん若造だな。
あなたは？
私は航海長のブライアン・ハドック。階級は注意だ。
ハドック注意。よろしくお願いします。
階級は私が下だ。ブライアンでいい。
いや、僕も注意です。
You can grow the same beard as Claude.
いいえ、クロード・ウォレス君。君は今日から大尉です。
Oh wait. Oh, Claude is captain. Okay.
本艦の護衛部隊の指揮を君に任せたくてね。
護衛部隊の指揮。
I do not know about that. I don't think he has any knowledge of the sea, save for wind talk.
当然お前に先んじてウィクトル中尉に命じた。だが彼女は誇示し、代わりにお前を推薦した。
ミネルヴァが。
私はもとより君を推していました。ここまでの戦歴をじっくり見せてもらってね。判断力、適応力、何より兵卒からの信頼。
Vote no sing, you're all good.
君がベストでした。
I guess so.
引き受けてくれますか?
And we are kind of traveling on ice. I don't know what this boat is really. It's like a icebreaker, I guess, and a warship.
結構。では早速ですが、新任隊員に今回の任務について説明しましょう。当艦を含む3艘の雪上巡洋艦隊は現在大氷洋を北上し帝国を目指しています。帝都シュバルツグラード吸収作戦。作戦コードはキグナス。もともとはノーザンクロス作戦の B プランとして極秘に計画されていました。
I think Operation Northern Cross was mentioned in the first Valkyria Chronicles.
連邦軍参謀本部はあちらを陽動作戦とし、我々キグナス艦隊を帝都侵攻の本命にする意向です。
So yeah, there will be parallels drawn from like from the 3 games that this war set around.
大氷洋は天然の要害だ。帝国もここから攻められるとは考えていないはず。気づいたところで船は愚か人も車両も渡れない大氷洋では迎撃も追撃もままならない。この新兵器雪上巡洋艦をもって帝都到達を成し遂げる。それが我々の使命だ。
大氷洋から帝都を攻める。確かにそんなこと誰も思いつかない。
君にはこの艦の護衛部隊の指揮官として存分に力を発揮してもらいたいと思っています。
粉骨砕身務めます。
ほっほっほっほ、頼もしい限りです。
Have you been wondering what time is it for me? It's like 10:30 p.m. Just so you know, I think when I finished my stream last night, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't expecting to go for that long, and if you didn't notice, I was getting a little tired.
君の大尉としての最初の仕事、それはリーダーの任命です。
リーダーですか？
君は大尉に昇進し、艦内で求められる役割はこれまでよりずっと大きく重くなりました。E小隊に所属する人数も増え、戦略の幅をさらに広げる必要があります。
Yeah, StarCraft does use a lot more brain power. Also, whatchamacallit? And I was using like pretty much a faction there that doesn't really use a lot of brain power per se. You just need to learn how to do your timing attacks, although the bunching up of units, like the way your units just conga line into the enemy, does not really help all that much.
常にミラー少尉やラズ軍曹などが君の補佐をしていますが、彼らに加えて新たな隊員をリーダーに任命し、
Oh, this will be huge.
きっとこれからの戦いの大きな力になるはずですよ。
ありがとうございます。
誰を任命するかはじっくり考えてください。君が選ぶ人物なら間違いはないでしょう。
リーダーにふさわしい隊員か。さて、誰を任命するべきだろう。
Assigning a leader. You cannot assign leaders from the command room. Choose a soldier from the list and press X to assign the current leader. This is so huge. Leaders increased CP in count can give direct commands and cannot be killed. Only soldiers ranked corporal and above can be assigned as leader. Oh, right. I can't assign anyone for that. Soldiers earn promotions through combat experience. The more unit is deployed, the sooner they will become a leader. Oh well, looks as if I got a little offline thing to do. Am I far in the game? I think it's like 20 something episodes. So 20 something chapters, not including potential what you may call it, fillers. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to figure out the word for it. Although to be fair, I did start this game before in 2020 and then left it in hiatus to around about now.
護衛部隊の指揮を引き受けた。
If you're interested, I did like the recordings that has been edited were up on my YouTube channel. If you're looking to read to have a watch of that. Your Steam Live review. No, it's more like, you know, what 2020 entailed. I had sadly I had to leave my my place for a while during that time. And sadly, when I finally got back home, I wasn't able to do anything of the like until I started live streaming again.
違う。君は僕を許していない。なのに。
ああ、そうだ。クリステルを殺し、F 正体を壊滅させた。
Oh no, you still putting the blame on us? You just subbed to my YouTube? Thank you very much. I've been meaning to actually change up my YouTube actually. I need to get onto that, but I'm still I'm so lazy. So if you miss any kind of content from my previous live streams, yeah, feel free to check it up on YouTube. I always archive up the tear.
己の信念を貫き散っていった。あの絶望的な状況で私を生かすために全力で。
That's why you make Mori to do all the hard work. Laziness.
私は彼女の死に報いる。帝国を打ち倒す。その信念を貫く。
Now, if I remember properly, I don't think Minerva will actually ever forgive us from her point of view.
だったらなぜ君が指揮官を？
貴様の方がその任にふさわしいからだ。
Yeah, let's be honest, that is kind of true though, because if I remember properly, Minerva is a bit hot-headed.
F 正体は壊滅。D 正体は隊長以下負傷者多数。再編成されたこの部隊でまともな戦力を維持しているのは E 正体だけだ。ならばその隊長が部隊全体の指揮官となるのが至極当然の話。
ミネルヴァ。
クロード、私には覚悟がある。
It's okay if she doesn't forgive us. I forgot about her. I think, sadly though, you will be seeing a lot more of her.
死んだ者に報いるため、勝利のために全てを捨てる覚悟が。お前ごときと勝ち負けを争うようなちっぽけなプライドなど、もういらない。この命を使え、クロード。仲間たちに誓った。勝利のために。 帝国打倒を願いながら散っていった仲間に報いる責務が。
ああ、分かっている。
見ているぞ、クロード。貴様の覚悟、その意志の強さを。もしも先に行った仲間たちの思いに恥じるようなことがあれば。
Let me guess, you shoot yourself? Shoot.
私はためらいなく貴様に銃口を向ける。
Close enough.
みんな聞いてくれ。E 正体に加わる新しい仲間を紹介する。
っていった仲間たちに報いるためにミネルヴァ・ビクトルはこの命を懸けるぞ。
There you go. This is what I mean that you're gonna see her a lot more of her.
ロナルド・オルビーだ。F 小隊の誇りを胸に私は戦い続ける。
So, if I remember properly, yep, Glory. The Glory is the tank that Squadef has been using. Ronald drives the Glory, which can be outfitted with one of the 3 weapon types. AP rounds, anti-personnel Gatling guns, and wide-range flamethrowers. Oh, great! Well, more war crimes. Select Glory from change tank parts to switch its weaponry at any time. Things look a little bit awkward in the garage. Geneva conventions? More like Geneva such you would know that, Astral.
本日付で F 小隊は E 小隊に編入されることになった。
諸君、知っての通り F 小隊は先の戦闘で壊滅的な打撃を受けた。帝国軍の攻撃になすすべもなく多くの仲間を。しかし F 小隊の心に宿る魂は失われてはいない。打倒帝国、散っていった仲間たちの分まで我々は戦い抜く。
ミネルヴァ、E 小隊も共に背負っていく。クリステルをはじめとする多数の犠牲者の魂よ。
Yeah, Crystal died in that battlefield.
そして彼らに誓おう。必ずやり遂げてみせると。
そうだ。帝国を打ち倒し、戦争を終わらせる。我々今後 F 小隊はウォレス大尉の指揮下につき E 小隊と共にこの戦線を進んでいく。よろしく頼む。
F 小隊からは隊員2名のほか戦車1台も戦力として加わることになる。マイルズ、ダン、こちらが F 小隊の戦車長。
ロナルド・オルビー少尉です。
Oh yeah, we fought against you.
よろしくお願いします。
ま、固くならずな、気楽にやろうや。
Dan is just being Dan.
新たな戦力が加わり E 小隊の担う責務はさらに重くなった。これから先も厳しい戦いが予想されるが、みんな一丸となって戦い抜こう。よろしく頼む。
クリスタル、お前の死に必ず報いるぞ。
Are they still fighting? I guess they are. Riley, do you got any more tear gas left?
いっそ代表用に放り投げて雪合戦でもさせた方がいいかもな。
なるほど。それもいいかもしれないけど。
Man, I wish I could do a snowball fight.
よほど体力が有り余っているらしい。雪合戦では足りるまい。ミネルヴァ、クロードも。
ミネルヴァ、もうそのいいの？
Oh, she had to have a lot to get off her chest, so.
別に負傷していたわけではない。いつでも出撃可能だ。
そこまで。僕 僕らはこれからキグナス作戦という大きな目標の達成を共に目指す仲間だ。つまらないことでいがみ合っている場合じゃない。
キグナス作戦？なんだそれ。
なんだお前ら、そんなことも知らないで乗ってたのかよ。
You wish you could do one until 15 foot of snow everywhere for 8 months. Yikes. I did see like some of those videos where people were having like snows up to like 2/3 of the height of their door or something like that when they opened it.
ラズ、みんなも聞いてくれ。この間は大氷洋を北上し、帝都突入を目指してる。これがキグナス作戦。僕たちレンジャー部隊が参加する新たな作戦だ。
おいクロード、この間マジで帝都まで行くのかよ。
ああ、そうだ。
これに乗ってるだけで帝国をぶっ潰せるとは楽ちんだな。おい海兵の野郎ども、しっかり俺様を運べよ。なんたって未来の英雄なんだからな。
Oh, you need to dig out your car. Oh man, imagine that, and you still have to get to work too.
この程度の揺れで弱音吐いてる連邦のもやしが帝都まで持つわけねえだろ。
That's not too common. Okay. Wait, not too common nowadays?
なんだとてめえ。
If it's not too common nowadays, I'm a little concerned. Because that implies that, you know, the rising temperatures and all that stuff, meaning that, we're not getting as much snow as we used to. Well, as you used to. It's only 2 to 3 feet of snow. Hmm.
どうやらお互いを知るために陸軍と海軍の合同演習が必要みたいだね。
Oh, I remember this. The cheese map. R&D facility is now available. I like the sound of that, but let's finish off this chapter.
皆さん、お待たせしました。これより同期装備を支給します。
In the 80s, there was a storm that the electric lines were completely buried in snow. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's also pretty risky too. Could you imagine just walking around that high of snow and then you just accidentally walk onto a top of an electric power line?
冬季装備
ってことは、もうかじかんだ指を戦車の排気口で温めたり。
You warm your hands on the tank's exhaust pipe. Oh no.
ありったけのソックスを重ね履きしたりしなくていいわけですね。
Man, these guys really had it rough.
まあ、そんなことをしてたの？大変な行軍だったとは聞いていたけれど。
Snow is all fun in games, but you had to live with it. Yeah, that's true.
防寒コートに革の手袋、ウールのインナーにムートンのブーツ。
Yeah, I learned this saying that before. A place will definitely be great. Like certain places, definitely great for vacation. Not so good for, living there. Although there was a place I did grow up in. So for one, it's a hole. It's an island. So it's very remote. Hey there, Brody Foyle, how you doing? So I lived I grew up on an island for like most of my life, and it's a great place to vacation in. Horrible place to live. Maybe a good place to retire though too. Lots of beaches. To the point where I just got tired of beaches. I just don't want to see a beach again, ever again. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright actually. I think I feel like probably might have done probably be much better than it was yesterday actually. Compared to what it was. It was a bit of a slog.
よし、早速着替えよう。レイリーたちずいぶん遅いな。
たく、女ってのはどうしてこうも着替えに時間食うのかね。どうせ何着たって変わり映えしねえのにさ。
言ってくれるじゃない。
Nah, it's fine. It was just playing an RTS game, and then it stretched on long, and I basically want to finish off the game before I want to move on to the new one. For context, I was playing StarCraft Brood War, and it was like the final missions of the Zerg mission before I move on to StarCraft 2, so look forward to that next week. And then basically reap all the benefits of what I took for granted. Of the modern RTS game. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is next week because I actually finished Brood War, remember? Oh, then again, you were in the middle of your drive when I actually finished the final campaign.
でしょ？裾のラインが可愛くなるようにちょっとカスタムしたの。
Again with the skirts.
それでこんなに時間がかかったのかよ。
Not only you are an inventor, but you're also a tailor.
時間がかかったのは私のせいだ。
You'd be there for the beginning of SE2. I wonder about that because I think pretty often you weren't there for the beginning of the stream. That usually come in around about like an hour or a half hour when I start.
へえ、カイさんもよく似合ってる。
なんだよお前。マントの色が変わっただけじゃねえか。
大丈夫ですか？
What happened to
なんだ
Raid?
かちょっと寒そうですけ
You
ど。
tried to join. I think other content creators were having some issues with the raiding. Sometimes not everyone gets sent by the raid, and there will be people that are left behind.
サイズが合わなかった。
Size didn't fit you.
カイは軍籍上男で登録されてるから。
Alright, you're registered as a man. Yeah, for context, this is not Kai. Her actual name is Lena. She's a standing body for Kai, her older brother. Yeah, 7 to 7:30 a.m. When you wake up. Well, I guess that's pretty alright. That's so I'm actually hitting around the time when people wake up in your neck of the woods.
いや、このままでいい。厚着して動きが制限されるのは好まないし。こうしてくるまってしまえば意外と暖かい。
なぜ感想は？
別に風邪ひいても知らねえからな。
ああ、気をつけよう。 私はお前と違ってなんとかではないからな。
俺だって風くらい引くっつうの。
Although I do have to say, when this gets archived, it's gonna be pretty awkward because it's just gonna be my buddy Tree talking for the most part because my dang microphone settings were a bit off. New skirmishes added. Nice. Alright, so we've done all of that up to the new chapter and the start of a new combat. Let's head down to the HQ. And now everything's changed. Alright, so first things first, we knew about a new mechanic. So yeah, there you go. So Minerva is now an actual soldier that we can actually use in combat, and she also gives command points. She's also a scout as well. Alright, let's go see if we're going to assign a leader. So we already got the... Oh, we don't have that many to use, actually, to put it on. You know what? Maybe I can put it on Orlod or Rebecca. Either Orlod or Rebecca. We have Minerva as the scout as a leader, so we can use her AP with the command ability, which is really nice. Engineers as the second best in terms of their movement range. Why don't we just give it to Orlod? I don't think we got anything new, do we? Yeah, nothing new. No new gear.
Yoshi, この作戦
こんにちは、ウォレス隊員。艦内での訓練は私が担当させていただきます。海軍式とはいえ、方法は今までと同じです。陛下ごとに成長の証を見せてください。
Oh yeah, because we're not on the land anymore, we're actually on the ship and doing all those training.
艦内にも訓練できる場所はたくさんあります。ご安心ください。隊員の連度向上が勝利の鍵になるでしょう。ウォレス隊、E小隊の成長に期待しています。どの陛下を訓練されますか？
45,000. Doesn't seem like I have enough EXP to go all the way, it looks like. Alright, 2 of these. It's already 38,000, give or take. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be enough.
今日はここまでにされるのですね。
Alright, let's go into the R&D.
すごいや。船の中にこんな設備があるなんて。ここでなら基地と同じように戦車の並走や隊員の装備を強化できそうです。新兵器の研究開発は引き続き僕に相談してくださいね。
I can always count on you, Miles. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got some new set of gear. think this one is accuracy, right? This is just a regular standard boost. Ooh. Is that the Lego buying sound? I don't know. I thought it was the buying noise. Oh, the buying sound. I kind of feel like the sound is stock, like pretty common. Could be this Call of Duty. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh no. Clip size up with a reduced range doesn't sit well with me. I much prefer like a higher range, maybe standard weapon. I reckon it's probably just standard for the Shock Trooper, actually. Haven't got lancers. Sniper rifles, Yeah, nah. Unless there's some way I can boost up the range of the ammo of the sniper rifle, I don't think there's much point in me using it. Actually, maybe I can use it defensively instead of offensively. Probably might be the way to go for that one. Oops. Mortars. I wonder would this eclipse Riley's new mortar that she had. We've got a war crime weapon. Okay, we've got nothing for grenades. I've got uniforms. Alright, we're back to normal. Alright. Now it's tanks. Now we got three vehicles now. Well, Hafen's definitely gonna get the bulk of the upgrades. Alright. Okay, this is where we start looking into slotting stuff in. Oh, okay, we can fit it. We can fit it. Huh. I kind of feel like the Hafen's capacity is increased too. Huh, smokescreen. If I remember properly, smokescreen was Isara's invention in Valkyria Chronicles 1. I wonder how did we get smokescreen? Something's not fitting. I need to move this a little bit. It's probably something like that. Yeah, space is getting a little tight. Alright, let's see what you have for glory. If I remember properly, the glory's a light tank. What do we have with the cactus? Oh, finally we got a better machine gun. And that's all she wrote. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Not much in terms of new upgrades for the cactus. Pretty much a lot of general stuff. It's not right. It's not too bad. Alright. Everything's all fully kit out. Wait. Not quite. Who's using what? Equipment. She's using the Saunders M6. That's just the regular anti-personnel. Yeah, that should be the anti-personnel mortar. Alright. Equip it to all qualified units. That should be the regular anti-personnel one. And I give her this. The Elias MA3. Riley would be the dedicated anti-tank mortar, so I at least remember that. GSR 10. I think this one has the best range. Alright, give everyone that. Yeah, it has pretty good accuracy too. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. I think the Brondo is actually better. What the hell? Yeah, why would I use anything else? The Brondo is definitely better. Well, at least compared to the GSR-10. Nage. I think I kitted you out as the... Yeah, the camp... The camp defender. So it gave you that. Everyone's pretty stock standard, actually. Any new submachine guns that's actually better? What are you working? The Mage X. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this thing had really bad range. So, this one versus better versus anti-personnel. It's actually the better one. Huh. Oh, this is the better Magics. I don't like the lacking of shots, though. Can I change that a little bit? Oh, the aim is terrible too. What gives better damage here? Improved powder. Let's cap bullets. No, that's versus armor. Who's using the improved powder? Oh, Kai's using it. Okay. Makes sense, actually. +4 aim, +4 versus personnel. That should be good. Now, what do I do with Kai, though? Because I did... That accessory did help with her aim. That's versus armor. That's versus armor. That's versus armor. Ugh. Oh, they ain't good. Well, I guess, you know what? We can't let her go empty-handed. Sorry, I had a call. No, you're good. I saw a notice. I think someone else followed. Yay, Apollo. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why that didn't trigger the follow alert. I think that's everyone to go. I'm on the nice number of followers. Thank you very much for that. 69. Very nice.
Yoshi. この作戦で次の戦いに挑もう。
Alright. We've gone back to book mode. Now everything has been done well and done. The R&D. If I remember properly, this is the cheese map.
これより陸軍と海軍による合同演習を行います。ウォレス隊員、これからよろしくお願いしますね。
The village will serve as our combat zone. It's just one inhabited island out of many on the Crystal Sea. But don't worry about collateral damage. This town has long since been abandoned. Okay. Your objective is to get past the Navy's defenses and capture the base camp. Several soldiers have taken the hillside and are laying an ambush for you. If you can confirm their location, you'll be able to wipe them out with mortar fire. collateral more like higher KD. Well, sadly though, I don't think you get much KD out of an abandoned village. Alright, so we definitely want Dan here. I know what this map entails. I'll send anyone and everyone who has command points. I think if I remember properly, if I want to send people like select people to become a commander, I can't remember what they called it again. I need to send someone, I need to be someone corporal or higher. Astro, good thinking. No, no, not the war crimes. Alright, I'll send anyone who's not corporal or higher. Oh, you're private first class. Alright, I think that's all. Prefer them to be Geneva Conventions, not the war crimes. I try to avoid doing war crimes in StarCraft 2. It's like, sorry, not StarCraft, StarCraft 2. StarCraft, Brood War. There was like one mission where you're just Marines and medics. I tried so hard to avoid killing the civilians in the structure, but there's some scripted things that you have to do. You shouldn't be in the way of the bombs. No. Now that you go talking about that, that got me thinking. I want to give this game a try. It's called Iron Nest, where it's a artillery simulator, where you're actually just manning an artillery gun. So you have to set the elevations, chargers, and the rotation of the gun. Not Iron Harvest. It's called Iron Nest. So you're just a single person inside this giant walker of a artillery gun. Yeah, where you get the chord set on the map. Yeah, I did see like a little bit of a gameplay of it. Apparently you can do collateral damage. And then command will just yell at you to cease fire because it hit some civilian building. If you miss your target.
私みたいにいつも通り冷静に
You know what I was finding really interesting? I'm just wondering, like, how is it there's just one singular guy inside a giant artillery gun? I feel like you probably need like more personnel.
貴様もいつまでくっちゃべっている。集中しろ、バカ者。
Oh, there's a bit of a cat fight going here. It's a four-man operation, but except you're a single person in a giant, massive walker gun. I'm gonna trust Brody on this one. He knows what he's talking about. Okay. What the Centurion can offer in terms of combat support. Once you understand our capabilities, you can use them to turn the tides of combat. Ship orders. You can now request combat support from the Centurion. Expand the types of support you can receive by developing new ship parts. Open the menu in command mode and select ship orders. This will list the available ship orders and the number of their remaining uses. Okay. We got radar, bombardment, rescue squad, and emergency fix. That would have been huge in one of those missions previously. I lost the Hafen, but I could not bring it back. Some ship orders require selecting an area within a certain range from Claude. Ship orders are limited in number and won't automatically replenish in combat. Developing the ship increases its uses. Use the radar order to pinpoint enemy's location. In this case, it could help your grenadiers set up a surprise attack. Well, let's give it a go then. Oh yeah, on the upper left, my thing has my HUD's changed a little bit. What do we have for ship orders? Oh yeah, we got everything here. Wait, radar. Oh, there we go. And I'm assuming that blue area is the range itself. So let's hit radar here. Okay, so we just got a shock trooper there. Just a sniper, just a sniper. Wait. Oh, there's just Federation tank. I do not remember if there was any named enemies in this map. Oh, I guess I'll think about this. So the reason why I call this the cheese map is for what I'm about to do. I bought maneuver. Is that Raz? Alright, I bought him too. Reverse a little bit. And I bring you two as well. Huh. Oh yeah, the Harpen looked a little different. Now it looks a little more different now. They changed out the plating. I kind of like that. Oh well. Yep, I'm supposed to go through this way. No, there's no enemies here. It's fine. I'm being bombarded. Oh, okay, there's a lot more I can see there now. Shock trooper, shock trooper, shock trooper, I'm guessing? Yeah, there's just 3 shock troopers here. The Fed tank is there. Sniper, grenadier. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any named enemies here, it looks like. Surprise! Yeah, you go hug those sandbags like a Dakimakura. Alright. I didn't do artillery school or anything. Oh no. Yeah, there we go, ship orders. Oh, I can't use... Oh, can I not use bombardment here? Oh, emergency focus redeploys. Can I not use bombardment yet? Is it because it's not fixed on the ship yet? So all I got is radar, is it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, no, wait. I'm not concerned about this guy here. Yeah, he's a shock trooper. It'll be a cause of concern. Yeah, send Teresa out. Ouch. Oh, there's a shock trooper too. Not where I wanted him to land, but that's unfortunate. Ooh, that gun sounds a bit beefy. You think you've seen the later version of this game? Probably on Steam, actually. Because I am playing on the PlayStation 4. Well, PS5, but this is originally a PS4 game. And there we go, cheese game. Cheese map. All you just need is a cactus, and like one person to take with you.
みんないい汗を流せたみたいだね。少しは親睦も深められたかな。
こいつ本気で言ってるのか。このしごきでどんな親睦が深まるってんだ。
What do you expect? He's an army ranger.
まったくだ。あいつ鬼教官の素質ありまくりだぜ。
Oh, that'd be interesting. Claude just becomes a drill sergeant after the war.
あんたらレンジャー部隊だったな。噂じゃ無茶な訓練ばかりやるらしいが。
まあな、思い出すだけでゾワゾワする。お前らも覚悟しといた方がいいぞ。
どんな訓練をやってるんだ。詳しく聞かせてくれよ。
どうやらうまくいったようだ。よし、演習はこれまで。間もなく吹雪になる。急いで撤収の準備を。
There you go, one turn. A lot of EXP too, actually, 44,000. Tutorial ship parts. The capabilities and uses of ship orders increase as you develop more ship parts. The radar isn't its only function, so keep developing to unlock more. Okay, so radar was the only thing available to me. I could not use anything else.
来るぞ、吹雪だ。全員急げ。センチュリオンに撤収。
ウォレス隊員、応答願います。
マリー、大丈夫だ。すぐに帰投する。
I kind of feel like that's not it.
いいえ、違うの。帰投は待って。
Remain deployed for now.
表情を人影が向かってきてる。視界が悪くて武装の有無は確認できないけど。
Someone is approaching.
この吹雪の中を徒歩で。
この辺りは島が多いの。大抵は漁村だけど、中には帝国軍の基地もある。
Some Imperial bases now that can't be good.
ということは、帝国軍の紹介か？
こんな氷漬けの地獄に配置されるなんざ、よほどのヘマしたやつなんだろうな。
ともかく身を隠すぞ。敵なら一度やり過ごして背後から捕獲する。
Interrogate him later. Good call.
了解。
の歩き方、軍人じゃないみたいだ。
Oh, it's an islander. Is he calling for help?
おい、そこの君。
Yeah. No war crimes, please.
安心しろ。危害は加えん。我々は連邦軍の正規兵だ。
君は近くの島の住民？どうして一人でこんなところを？
俺の村に帝国軍が突然来て摂取するとか言って。
There's no end to their atrocities, isn't it?
俺一人じゃないんです。後ろにはまだ家族や親戚20人います。家を捨てて逃げて、でもみんな限界です。俺一人でどうにか助けようって。
民間人を追い出して家はもちろん家財一式接収ってか。
帝国らしいやり口だ。
マリー、艦長に至急確認を。救助を求める民間人20人余りを収容したい。許可が欲しいと伝えてくれ。
20 civvies.
確認済みよ。もちろん OK ですって。
There could be some issues with that. We do not know if that could be a problem.
追走する帝国軍を撃退する必要があるわね。民間人の救助および追跡する帝国軍の撃退、訓練の成果を見せるときよ。幸運を祈るわ。
よし、帝国軍をこの村落で迎え撃つぞ。
Oh. 2 battles in the 1 chapter. Alright. Actually, I want to go back to the headquarters real quick. Is there more things available to me in the R&D in terms of ship upgrades? We only got emergency rescue. That's it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I want artillery. Oh yeah, one more thing I forgot to go to, the mess hall.
お前たち、フォークとナイフは楽器ではないぞ。食事の最中に音を立てるな。マナーを守れ。
You need to buy yourself a PS5 for the exclusives? Yeah, that's fair. Sadly though, the prices are making it pretty dear.
好き嫌いは許さん。酒は適量を守れ、健康を害するぞ。いやー、この間の食堂は実に素晴らしい。食事をゆっくりとりながら隊員たちとのコミュニケーションも楽しめる。どうしたんだラズ軍曹。はは、さては食べ過ぎだな。
ああ、食べ過ぎならいいんだけどな。あんたの小言聞いてると食欲もなくなるよ。
Oh my, your chat messed up. What do you mean chat messed up?
小言だと。これは適切な食事指導だ。
ミネルヴァ、ラズは食当たりでね。薬も効かなくて弱ってるんだ。
Ah, food poisoning. That's no good.
食当たりだと？健康管理は軍人の基本中の基本だぞ。
Oh, we fixed it? That's great.
よし、わかった。ならば私のドリンクを分けてやる。
Oh, I think I know what this command is. It's command to cleanse.
なんだ？この みてえな液体は。
我がウィクトル家に代々伝わる薬草茶だ。需要競争、万病に効く。さ、飲め。
I've seen a lot of cure-alls during my time growing up. The VPN messed up. Oh, that's not good.
ハーブティーみたいなもんか。じゃあ一口だけ。
I feel like Raz is probably gonna die after drinking that. Yep.
おい、どうしたラゼ？しっかりしろ。
Friendly fire.
地獄を見たぜ。
Maino, are you sure you got the recipe correct?
どうだ、敵面に聞いただろ?
Isn't there an English dub? Yeah, there is an English dub, but I much try to prefer this in Japanese.
なわけねえだろ。あんなクソまずいもん飲ませやがって。
I can't semi understand what they're talking. I did say, oh man, I did say several times before in my streams, like throughout all my streams, that I need to practice my Japanese more.
なんだ？さっきまでの腹痛がすっかり治ってやがる。
Huh? At the end of the day, I guess it kind of works.
だから言っただろう。これがウィクトル家500年の伝統の力だ。
ミネルヴァ、すごいぞ。これを応用すれば戦闘中の解毒に使えるはずだ。
なるほど。確かに状態以上はタチが悪い。早速実用化に向け改良してみよう。
Ah, there you go. You thought it was the different game because use the dub. That's fair. Antidote. 12,000 EXP.
我がウィクトル家の伝統が戦場で生きるとは。このミネルヴァ、感無量だ。
Any more mess hall stuff?
今は誰もいないみたい。よし。
Alright, that's all.
休憩はこれくらいに。
Congratulations, we can now give that cure-all looking swamp water drink to everyone, whoever needs it. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure there is... Yeah, there we go. Voice language, English and Japanese. Oh no, wait. Can I not change it here? Oh, it can only be changed in the title screen. There you go. Wonder why is that? Should actually make a save. It's been a while since I last actually made a proper save in book mode. Okay. First capture the enemy's hilltop camp to stop them from pursuing the civilians. Once that is done, Squad E will retreat while eliminating any hostiles giving chase. The mission will be complete when the Hafen reaches its designated extraction point. But be warned, there are no ordinary grunts. They're some of the Empire's finest troops. Oh, are we fighting elites now? Look out for interception. Yeah, they're elites. Joke's on you, we reached elite status before you guys did. Blizzards reduce visibility, so seeing through them is going to be difficult. But that goes both ways. Moving through a storm could help you avoid interception fire. Okay, so we cannot let the Hafen get destroyed. Oh, we only got the Hafen, is it? Oh, okay. I can see that. I can see the reason why. Using the APC would be pretty overpowered in this map, in this mission. Alright, that's everyone deployed. That's needed to. Connor is private first class along with Weef. I'm not sure what's the what's it gonna be out there. I can't remember. A Lancer wouldn't go amiss here, just in case. You're corporal already. You're private. You're private first class. Yeah, we'll put the private in. What do I reckon? Another shock trooper, probably. Oh, Ferry is already corporal too. We'll put Zygai in.
先ほどの訓練を生かしてくださいね。印象体の働きに期待しています。
民間人を脱出させる時間を稼ぐんだ。いい正体出撃する。敵は民間人を追って南側から現れる。まずは南の丘を抑え追撃を食い止めよう。民間人が戦闘区域を離脱するまで時間を稼ぐんだ。
敵の位置さえ分かればここから敵団で支援できるんだけど。
Yeah, that's why the radar comes in, right?
センチュリオンのレーダーなら
There we go.
位置がつかめるかもしれない。試してみるか。
Okay, so there's a Lancer. Yep, elite. There you go. We'll put a radar here.
索敵による支援をコール。
了解。レーダー起動。敵の位置を探ります。
Oh yeah, there we go. Who are these lemons here? 3 guys, huh? Connor.
準備はできているよ。
It looks like he can hit that. Bullseye. Oh, not quite. 2 of them lived. Alright, these guys are more beefier. You know what? Let's take a second round in. Why the heck not? There you go. 3 for the price of 2. And I reckon... yeah, I'll send Zyga up there. Oh, mine. So, right about. Oh, that's the back. Hmm? Seen him where? More mines. Oh wait, we're supposed to get this.
Yosh, 時間は稼げたな。我々も交代だ。迎撃態勢を整えよう。
気をつけろ、クロード。新手が来た。なんだあれは。素早いぞ。
わかった。注意する。
Oh. This is bad. Hafen... Critical conditions change so Hafen reaches its destination. There's Nicola. So assault tank here, heavy AT gun. Can I rush this? Let's try something. Let's see. Is it an order that can help me here? It's only allied infantry defense. Why do they have French names? I didn't notice that. Ah, you filthy... Alright, who's the filthy guy who just shot me? I know it's you back there. Yeah, you like mortars? How do you like that? I guess the reason why they put that mortar there, so you don't cheese the Dawn map. Wait, I think of it. Claude mostly is really French. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, safe to say, I do not know So I know there's gonna be another mortar guy here. I cannot use radar again, sadly. Probably shouldn't have done that, but alright. Oh, okay. You need a French ass? Canadian French, if I remember properly. But semantics. Supersonic Marath. So that's the named guy here. I want him. Wait, where's Supersonic Marath? Oh, he's on the crow's nest. Okay. Let's take the Hafen. Don't think I can hit him from there, but you know what? So, what are the chances he's gonna duck when I shoot him? You said French, you're making it. I knew it! Filthy bugger. I knew we were gonna freaking duck and cover. That's so many lancers. That's quite the zoom. Fascinating. That sniper rifle's got a muzzle brake on it. Alright, got the guy. It's like 3 lancers. Jeez. I wonder if Connor can hit that. Well, good news is I do not need you for anti-tank. Oh. Oh yeah, I can hit that. And that's all of his rounds. And I got 3 more command points left. I have to use this pretty wisely. The Hafen is in a bit of a tight spot, actually. Reckon the idea will probably be break line of sight. Maybe back up the Hafen. Yeah, break line of sight and back up the Hafen towards maybe this camp over here. I'm being shelled at too, so. Oh, the bloody wall. Maybe I should have shot at the lancers back there. You know what? That's fine. Just out of range, huh? You know what? Deploy smoke. Why the heck not? That should help. Oh wait, that was the guy I shot. Oh. So this is random scout I just shot. I thought it was Super Summon Marath. Best thing I can do now is just take out as many of these lancers as I can. Not quite. Yeah, that guy's pretty beefy, actually. Okay, she's running around the back. Oh, Raz is really gonna take it now. You missed. And Raz is not gonna do much either. She's gonna dodge it. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Oh, did the smoke clear out already? That's not good. first things first, I want to fix up that Harfan real quick. Before I do any kind of maneuver.
ひどい吹雪だ。大氷洋ではこんなのが当たり前なんでしょうか。
ああ、今後は雪との戦いも激しくなりそうだ。
Blizzards reduce visibility, making it harder to spot enemies while draining AP faster when a unit moves through it. Blizzards stop and starts and stop depending on the phase, so preserve AP while it blows and move quickly when it calms down. Oh, great. Excuse you? Not quite, huh? I'm glad for all the upgrades that I gave to Harfan right now about now. Oh my word, the mines. I wonder if I can brute force this all the way through. Excellent time for that to kick in, actually. Alright, so it should be that way. Have you played or seen someone play this game? I do know of another person who played this game. My friend Tree, who was here earlier on the stream, he did play that before. He played this game before. Finished it too. You know the funny thing was, when I did my playthrough of this game with him, he hasn't even finished this game. I think he got up to, what, the Blizzard area? And that's where he stopped? I need to ask him. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it. Yeah, I reckon the best thing I can do now is just rotate the tank around so I don't show my arse. So nobody ruined the story for me? No. I played this game throughout the whole entire thing. previously. Which is probably one of the reasons why, on the previous skirmish I did before, I knew about the cheese map. Now, you know how to do this. All units defend. I'm really hoping that this carries over during the enemy's turn. Should be, right? Ouch. You're not my target right now. My quarry is you. Ah, you filthy bugger. How do you see that? You can't see that through the freaking blizzard. That's cheating. Let's see, command. Let's see what my orders are left. Not healing requests, why the heck not? Oh yeah, the defense up really helps. That gun really does sound beefy though. Lacking of ammo and the submachine gun may not do so well versus the bosses. Got a high caliber rifle right there. Yeah, it is though. Do you not see there was a muzzle brake on it too? Where are you heading? Oh, they're gonna fight Raz as well. Oh yeah, that defense, all units defense up is actually really good. Yeah, I believe her shots will get really beefy. later on when I see her. You need a muzzle brake. Yeah, definitely. I think the otherwise the recoil will probably destroy your arm. Yeah, these guys really want the camp bad. Okay, sadly no, it does not defend against that. I don't know if Raz can shoot this guy. Oh yeah, he can. He has the range for it. And that's twice that Kai's went down through his playthrough. Technically 3 times, but that one's a story, so... fighting me with war crimes. And Blizzard has stopped. Yeah, flamethrower. The only thing that really can get through defense up. I believe Raz has undodgeable shot, right? Doesn't matter, doesn't need it. Yeah, Olad has the I appointed as commander, so should be fine. Technically speaking, he cannot die. Like, permanently. Kai's a story character, so she can't die. But you know what? Just in case, let's get you evac'd. No perma, yeah. Evacuate, there you go. Technically speaking, I'm already finished. All I need to do is just bring the Harfen all the way back. Get out of here. No surprises, right? Running over is crazy. If you understand my beef with him, it's justified. Sadly though, crushing them like that does not kill him, like in RTS games. They're shooting a pistol. Oh no, it gets worse.
帝国兵なの？見た目に惑わされるな。あれは熟練の兵士。そういう兵器なんだ。
目的は果たしましたわ。そろそろ引き上げますわよ。
うるせえ。 お前に指図されたくないんだよ。
逃げやがった。どうするクロード、追うか。
No, that's gonna invite trouble. Raz, you always get into trouble every time you try chasing after enemies.
いや、今は民間人の保護を優先する。戦闘態勢は維持したまま周囲を警戒してくれ。だがこれでキグナス艦隊の位置を敵に知られてしまった。容易に追撃はできないはずだが、敵の出方によっては厳しい戦いになる。
A rank and a 47k EXP too, not bad. We taken the ZMK 3 from the enemy. Aren't they the Russian Empire? And you are Germany? Really? I thought we were the ally. And we were fighting against the Germans.
先ほどは見事な活躍でした。司令部からの報奨をお受け取りください。
LFASR number NO 1R rifle in the map. Oh yeah. Oops, I did not see that. Medic's pouch. Alright, let's see what the issues of the CVs.
民間人の皆さん、クレバスに気をつけてゆっくり進んでください。
よかったわね。センチュリオンへ収容許可が出て。
ああ、軍事機密の塊みたいなこの艦に民間人を入れるなんて。普通の艦長ならどう説得したって絶対に首を縦には振らないよ。ラズ、どうかしたか？
いや、あの島民の中に気になるやつがいて。
またナンパの計画？ほんと、ところ構わずね。
I'm guessing he recognized someone.
ちげえよ、野郎だ野郎。
I didn't know you swing that way, Raz.
おいお前、そっちは立ち入り禁止区域だ。
すみません。俺、字が読めなくて。
Done, we're going to be back in 30 to 40 minutes. Oh no.
こっちだ。前の者の背中に続け。
ありがとう。
しっかりしろ。もう少しで暖かい部屋に入れるんだ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
I do apologize, Astro. You probably I might be ending the stream by the time you're in the middle of your drive. So it's more Cold War scenario. Wait, what's happening? Oh, he's got a gun, doesn't he?
カイ、どうかしたのか？
Oh no, wait, he has something.
いや、なんでもない。ひどく痩せていたから心配になっただけだ。
Okay, my guess is it's definitely someone from
なら
Kai.
この場は頼む。私は禁止区域の見回りをしてくる。
It's probably Kai that he used this guy to send a message.
わかった。
Oh, okay, or radio.
いやあ、待たせてしまったかな。私は堅苦しい軍令などとは縁がなくてね。君も楽にしてくれ
Heinrich
たまえ。
Belger.
ハインリヒ・ベルガーだ。ベルガーと呼んでくれていい。 帝国に飼われている一介の科学者だよ。私の見立てでは、君は回りくどい口説き文句を好まない男だ。故に単刀直入に行こう。クラウス・ボルツ、君に私の部隊ゼクスオールを率いてもらいたい。ジークバル海戦の責任を押し付けられ、実力に見合わぬ補給部隊に回された悲劇の中佐だが、私は知っているぞ。君はこの帝国内で最も優秀な指揮官だ。
あいにくだが、俺は好みがうるさくてね。女も部下も。
それに敵もだろう。ファム・ファタールと呼んでいるそうだね。
Oh, there you go. Who's trying to call him? That's what he keeps calling him. Femme fatales.
君の予測通り、今は代表養生にいるらしい。彼らに随分ご執心だそうだが、今の補給部隊では二度と相対できまい。君がもたらした代表用海岸での艦隊目撃情報は、戦局を変えるほどの重要な情報だ。だが、脳細胞の凝り固まった上層部の老人たちは、陸を進む船など半信半疑。むしろ君の気が狂ったと厄介者を左遷する格好の口実にする始末だ。このままでは君のファム・ファタールは連邦を救う勝利の女神になってしまうだろう。だが私のもとに来れば、大表洋のあの艦隊いい正体とも思う存分戦うことができる。
なんと言われようと、可愛い部下を見捨てて他の部隊に乗り換える気はねえぜ。
ああ、そうだったな。君の有能な戦車部隊アオスブルフ、彼らが危機に陥っていることはもちろん知っているだろうね。
なんだと？
上層部の老人たちは暴流とはいえ名門ボルツ家の血を引く君に手出しはできない。故に腹いせとして君の大事なアオスブルフを解体し、収容所送りにする算段を立てているとか。しかし私はこう見えて上層部に多少の影響力を持っていてね。アオスブルフの隊員たちの身柄はゼクスオールで引き取る根回しを済ませてある。すべて終わればアオスブルフは勲章付きで晴れて陸軍の先鋒部隊に復帰できるだろう。
そうまでするあんたの望みは何なんだ？
簡単なことだよ。いい正体を追い、彼らを殲滅してくれればいい。さあ、引き受けてくれるね。
They both have similar goals.
部下の命運と引き換えか。わかったよ。お前の口車に乗ってやる。ただし、ファム・ファタールとの仰せにはそれなりの装備が必要だぜ。
当然だ。資金に糸目はつけん。最高級の一品で装いたまえ。さて、そうと決まれば紹介したい者がいる。
紹介？
諸君、入ってきたまえ。フォルセ君だ。
Well, look at that.
参謀を務めてもらう。とびきり優秀な若者だよ。
Captain Fosseti.
そしてニコラとキアラ、二人は
And the two we saw in the battle. How did they get back so fast?
私の最高傑作の一つだよ。大いに役立ててくれたまえ。
We just fought against these two. How did they get back so fast?
では改めてようこそ帝国科学院特務試験部隊
That's definitely Kai in the back right.
クラウス・ボルツ君、我々は君を歓迎する。私の部隊をよろしく頼む。
And there's no mistaking it either. They did say that he had an injury on his leg.
おや、まるで測ったかのようなタイミングじゃないか。諸君にサプライズだ。とっておきのゲストを紹介しよう。彼女はクライマリア。見目麗しき最終兵器。現代によみがえったバルキュリアだ。
I don't know why. The Valkyria. Okay, for some reason, that her with that wolf beast at her side just reminds me of Sniper Wolf from Metal Gear.
9章吹雪の魔女。
みんな聞いてくれ。いい正体に加わる新しい仲間を紹介する。
あずさ月影よ。嗅覚には自信があるの。戦場でも役に立てると思うわ。
Azusa. Possesses a high sense of smell. Huh.
ハンナ・キャロルだよ。よろしくね。ほら、あんたも喋るときは腹から声出しな。
Oh no, a loud person. I feel like I should not bring you into COVID ops. Obtain a decal for the Hafen Navy emblem. I should check back to HQ before I call it here. Specifically the Hafen's decals. They should be able to do some things to me.
始めよう。新たに入隊した隊員も戦力になるはずだ。部隊に組み込めないか検討してみよう。
So I had Edelweiss on, which is resistance and accuracy. That's AP. Oh, that's negative defense. I don't want that. And that's accuracy. Huh. The bunny is good for pure accuracy alone. Huh. That's a tough choice. That's a... Ooh. Learner's permits, defense plus 10. The squad mascot, HP 10, resistance 50. Tough choice, huh? I keep it as is. I'm going to R&D, I guess.
待ってましたよ、先輩。
Yeah, nothing new here. I don't think I will get anything new until I progress through the chapter, I think. Can I do anything in the R&D the mess hall or the training field? Is there anything in the mess hall? Oh, we got something.
ねえ、今何か聞こえた？
There's a ghost in the ship.
さあ、さっきから足を引っ張られてる感じはするけど。
だせ。もう限界だ。この。
That sounds like Raz.
誰がお化けだ。不死身のラズ様が化けて出るかよ。
Oh no, it's worse than a ghost. Angry Raz.
なんだってテーブルの下なんかに隠れてたのよ。
隠れてたわけじゃねえよ。落とし物してテーブルの下に潜った時にたまたまお前らが来て出口を塞がれて。
Let me guess, you dropped your cigarette.
どうせ女性士官のスカートの中を覗こうって魂胆でしょ？
Riley, I told you before, that skirt is a liability time and time again.
そう言われると思ったからさっさと出たくても出られなかったんだよ。ああ、出たくても出られねえこのイライラ感。出撃待機以外でこんなイライラを味わうことになるとは思わなかったぜ。
ラズは待機するのが嫌いだからな。僕もできるだけ早く出撃してもらいたいけど。
さすがに俺も出撃のタイミングは戦略次第ってことぐらい分かってるよ。
でもピンチの時は今すぐ援護に来てって思っちゃう。
Oh, okay, I think I know what this is. Like some kind of like a fast deploy order?
確かに戦闘中即座に出撃要請ができたら戦略の幅も広がるな。
よし、クロード、お前が対策を立ててくれ。頼んだぜ。
そんなこと言われても。いや待てよ、もしかしたら。
So it's a rapid deployment.
こんないいこと思いついたのは俺様のおかげだな。
I don't think there's any more in the mess hall, right? Yeah, we're
今は誰もいない
We're
みた
alone.
いだな。よし、休憩はこれくらいにしておこう。
Wait, actually, there is one thing I want to check in the R&D at the very least. Do we have ship parts? No, we don't. Do I have enough EXP for training?
ようこそウォレス。
I think it might be a little tight. Do I have enough? Oh, I think we just...
皆さん頑張ってください。やりましたね。レベルアップ。おめでとうございます。偵察兵の皆さんが新しいポテンシャルに目覚めたようですよ。
So, 2 battle potentials and a new order.
支援兵の皆さんが新しいポテンシャルに目覚めたようです。陛下のレベルが一定に達したようですね。新しいオーダーの発令を許可します。
All units aim. Okay, that's not bad. I really hope that this engineer order here is the vehicle repair one. I really need that order.
今日はここまでにされるのですね。 それではまた次の訓練をお待ちしております。
I think that's it for now. Well, we're in chapter 9. I guess I would call it. I guess it would be a good stopping point here. Alright, so this is it for the stream tonight, so thank you very much for coming in. Like, as per usual, this will be archived to my YouTube channel. Like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff so you get notified when I come online. Do check out the schedule and my Twitch to see when I come on. And feel free to come in when I'm live streaming. And lurk, I guess. I'm just lurker friendly. Well, I'm looking to reach affiliate by the end of this year, so if you do see me on, yeah, feel free to come in. Until then, I'll see you all next time then.